Hey guys, how's it going? Got your crib here tonight. Hope you guys are all right. I'm doing okay. I took yesterday off. There's nothing too crazy. We just had a lot of stuff to do during the day, and I was kind of feeling a bit whatever. We ended up just going get some food at night, and yeah, we got a lot of streaming coming. Starting today actually. So we're doing some Bazaar. I also have been checking. They have like a Mac reveal spreadsheet. Um, Yesterday it was up to like 70 items, and before that it was up to like 60 items. And if you have like 60 items, it's just like it's not enough to really understand how the class works still, I would say. Well, we're up to 89 items now. They don't have info on quite all of them, but it is probably all we're gonna get until tomorrow. Tomorrow we do have the new season, and we do have Mac coming. So I thought maybe we take a moment and take a look at what Mac might be doing. I'm gonna do a few games of Bazaar first, though. Also, a bit later tonight, we're gonna play some Defiance. Defiance is that card game that you play in your browser. Um, I have probably more hours in that than possibly even Bazaar in the last month. I've been playing a lot, and they have like an update today, and they have like an April Fool's event with like really quirky stuff happening in game. It's like bugs, but intentional, I guess. We'll run with it. Interesting. I haven't delved too much into that. I just took a look at the changes, so we'll see what that's about also a little bit later tonight. Did I learn how to pronounce reagents? Reagents. That's a cap. I mean, I can show you, I probably have the biggest collection in Defiance. And if you play the game, you'll see that that does not just happen. All right. Yeah, why is the word reagents so weird? I feel like if you were supposed to pronounce it reagents, it would have a hyphen. It'd be like re dash agents. It'd be like reagents. What? Well, I know I looked it up, but maybe I should do skill start just to see what it's like. Fiery catfish. All right, let's upgrade it.
I say, ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
PoE, the second patch. I am, but I don't know what the hell they're doing. Like, they haven't released the patch notes, and in 3 days it's coming. Every single time there's a PoE league, we get the patch notes like at least a full week before it, and sometimes I take the entire week to figure out what I'm playing and make content for it. I saw like a post. It's like, guys, don't worry. Until a few years ago, this is how it was. We just got patch notes like the night before. No, that's not true. That's flat out not true. I actually am surprised other people didn't call them out on it. That did not take place. There was never, not once, less than like 3 days before. Never. And we're talking about like 12 years ago when their game had like 7 employees total. Right? So, yeah, it is. I'm remembering wrong. I don't think so. Should we go poison? Small items. Should probably go small items.
The finer the meal. Shall I gift wrap it for you? Remember,
I'm gonna just do that.
small boxes.
And let's do that, just to front load it.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
They said there's no patch notes because they're still not 100% sure if certain things made it in. Yeah, which is, again, isn't that like kind of weird? Pretty great start. Yeah, lately, almost every single person I'm playing is like legend rank. I saw a post about this. Apparently, it's the cannibalization of the game mode.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So like 9 years. I would never debase my wares by haggling. Buyer's remorse never.
Actually, I should have bought that.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Actually, I should have bought the lighter too. Yeah, we're misplaying right now. So yeah, honestly, I think they should give people like at least a week for patch nets. And if they're not able to, they should delay the leak. Like, Path of Exile has such amazing content creators. I think like the dedication for like informative content is higher than any game I've ever seen in my life. Path of Exile, okay? With that in mind, for this patch, they've literally just been repeating stuff on the live stream. Because they still have to make videos. There's still, like, there is still hype, right? But, like, every video that I've seen, they're just, like, reading the abilities.
As spineless as a jellyfish.
It's because they don't have patch notes. It's not like a normal patch. The devs are like, they went on the Q&A and we're gonna nerf everything. It's gonna be totally different. Okay, well, you can't just say that and give us no details, right? Then people have literally nothing to theorycraft. Literally nothing, right? Like, it's, I'm not exaggerating here. There's nothing people can do at this point. Because the base assumption is that everything that's too good is nerfed into the ground. It probably is, but we just don't know what. Yeah, top 10 starter. There's literally none of that this time, right?
You can't be the fastest shot, be the fastest. Now don't go
Not bad. I think I'm gonna roll here actually. Damn.
If you ever head out
It's a bit never lucky. Okay.
tell them Dusty Cold sent ya.
They don't want builds to be solved from the get-go? No. They're just
You should know.
panic
I'm a
releasing the game.
legend on Pelago.
They had one of the like most important devs. He like left the GGG like 3 days ago. I'm sure that had some impact. Dark Age of Camelot? No. Hey, look at that. Gold skill, instant win as a result. Yeah, ranked has been like really try hard the last like 3 days or so. And it is pretty tough to play fun stuff. Let's go for a small burn.
Buddy, I've got work to do.
Well, unranked is fine. What, Dogo? Go sleep. You're being a bad boy.
Well, anyway, I've got to get back to work.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Okay. Do you understand why in rank you get matchup people way out of your league? Because even people who are really, really good at the game, sometimes they get a bad start, or they don't get good stuff. I mean, I'm not gonna bullshit you guys and say the impact of skill is small, but you don't have to be going up against me every time. There's lots of, like, the skill of players is a spectrum, right?
Waiting to be filled.
Other tools. I have other tools. Battlegrounds? Nah, I'm not too interested in Battlegrounds with Bizaar out, honestly. I know the game is different, but it really does feel... Alright, fine. It really does feel like it hits the same notes to me.
You've just taken the first step toward good. Tell everyone you got it here. I think that suits you.
It's like actually pretty good.
You're a smart one for your size.
Do I want Powder Flask? Yeah, probably.
By that, I mean, excellent choice.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Lighter.
Use that for the good of all.
3 for 3 dualies. Is everyone just doing dually gold skill start so they can get like 7 wins consistently still? Is that, yeah, literally everyone. 100% of opponents right now. Gold skill start dually. Yeah, I don't know if I can keep up. This is like a nothing build. Like this strategy literally caps out at 7 wins. Like I have zero interest in doing this. If a build has no chance to get 10 wins, I'm not interested. And that build has no chance to get 10 wins. Literally none of them do.
The quicker the fight.
Medium.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Yeah, the barrel's okay. The weather glass is actually pretty sweet.
I used to offer a free ride home.
Okay, let's
but
see.
people thought it was weird.
Probably I'm just dropping that guy, honestly.
Pathetic landwalker! Drown in my wrath!
Driller DJ, both are easy 10 wins. Those are only getting 10 wins if you're 7-0, which most likely you're not. Up until about 3 days ago, I wasn't seeing this as much. Now it's almost every single opponent, so...
From Pelago, from Nautica, from every sea world, we will come!
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Like, the crazy thing is that my build is actually really strong. I just literally can't win against gold skill start dualies. Or Vanessa's, for that matter. Gold skill start is just such a crazy power initiation.
This belonged to a great sea king. I mean,
I don't think I'm doing puffer. Burn item. Give me a burn item. That's not a good burn item. Alright.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Not gold skill start. Wow. Jesus, how's that so big? First hit crit. Yeah, he has like a massive shield. It's crazy how big it is. Yeah, he has the life preserver. I can't believe it. I'm 0-4. 800 shielding. Oh, Deadly Pearl. Oh, I didn't realize that. Wow. I did 3,000 damage to him. 3,000. Wow. Yeah, day 4. Heal for 1,000, deal 3,000. Not good enough.
Gold is loud and gaudy. Silver, that piece has some stories.
Fine, give me an aquatic. That's a good one.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Yeah. That's pretty worth it, I guess.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Still don't have a crab, and I still don't have a good burn skill.
Welcome to Trash Town.
Oh no, I think right now just the ranked experience is actually terrible. When everyone is gunning for 7 wins and is good at the game, there is pretty much 0 fun that you can have. I might be able to cut through it playing Pig, just because I'm like still that good with it. But yeah, with like Vanessa builds centered around the starting items, bro. The only haste item I've gotten is a fishing rod in 5 days too. Like the RNG is not helping.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. That's been sitting there 20 years.
Pretty good. I think I am going to roll if I get the other. I did get the other and burn. Wow. Okay, we're going to nuke those.
Warms my rusty circuits.
We're going to get
See
more
that final
slow.
hooey.
Going to get
Now that's a
the
bargain.
salamander. I think the jellyfish is really not doing anything. I'm just going to sell that.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up
And
the
then
bazaar.
get a freeze item. Probably should up the Clamora. I think it's very unlikely we'll be dropping the Clamora in this game, regardless of what we're doing. Like, look how much I'm murdering all these mobs. My survivability is a little questionable right now, though. But I just really haven't gotten anything.
Now
Getting the
this
lighters doing
will
enough?
inspire the crew.
You think I should just reload the pop snappers?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king.
I don't think
not
the
to
PvE
squabble
encounters are
with nobody.
undertuned. Double poison skill, Bloodhound. 22 poison jellyfish.
Bring her about. I've got another
This guy's
salvo.
3-1. Maybe I'm also getting pretty unlucky matchups, because this guy's build is pretty awful.
Come on in. Let's chat. Do you have to leave already? So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Yeah, I guess I can't really run the thing. Upgrade an item. Kinda feeling like upgrading the poster. It's like 8 more experience as an extra whole level. I guess I wouldn't use it.
The work
Fine,
is never
let's
done.
hit the Clamora.
Always gold's no good if you don't survive.
Why does Nufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
This is probably not going to end very well, but let's just do it.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Undefeated duelie. Bro, can I play some of the defeated duelies? Like, really?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
This is my 3rd duelie and none of them have had losses. Diamond Combat Core. He has more HP than me and some pretty big healing, but... Hey, I won. Holster's better than Amulet? Nah. The Weather Glass is doing the heavy lifting on this one.
Fashion violation detected. Lethal force authorized. Fashion sensor malfunction. Outfit acceptable.
How do you farm tickets to play ranked? Just have like 30,000 gems from the previous patch. It's just that easy.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Yeah, exactly. Just win. You're a winner, aren't you?
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Avast, featherless worm!
We got hit. Oh, catfish, that's fine.
Walk the plank? I'll fly right off it!
Ooh, that's pretty good. Damage over time build, very nice. Crit. Crit the crit. Honestly, I'm gonna do that. Crit the crit. It's huge. 82 crit.
A bad craftsman blames his tools. A good one buys mine.
That is good, actually.
It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
Okay. Another legend dueling. 5
You
wins.
should know.
Says
I'm
only
a
lost once.
legend on Pelago.
Actually, did I play against this guy earlier? Yeah, I did. The strength guy. No, maybe I didn't. I don't recognize it that well. Didn't even kill me once, dude. Chart for docks? No, not that late. No. It's too late for that.
The tyrant can keep the 10 seas, and may his bones sink to the bottom.
Yeah, these are terrible.
Now, get out of here before someone sees you.
I've had a lot of fun on Tug of War. I've been playing a bit more off stream. I think it's a cool game. I've never played anything like it. It's like the most different card game that I've ever played. Damn, Dragon got absolutely destroyed.
Was that even a battle?
When you
Maybe
burn charge
experiment.
2. Nah. Upgrade silver.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Oh, that's 100 crit now. Okay. Oh, no, that's bad then. So that has to be there. Okay, let's try that. Enchant with haste. Holy. I mean, the crit haste is pretty good. I think I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, 4-second haste is a ton. Okay. Wow, 2 wins.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen
Clamor's like
worse
haste 1.
storms.
Alright, what's this? Freeze build matchbox. No survivability. Should be fine. No, we want to put damage on Clamor so it can activate crit on it. That's actually pretty important. I don't think I'll be using that. Haste Icicle.
A friend. I mean, a
I guess. To be honest, I'm kind of looking for a crab, but yeah, you're right. It's something.
Even if they
Let's
don't
do
come
skills.
from me, your lessons will find.
Ooh.
Soon, I think
When
you
you
will
crit, your burn items get a
hear
burn.
this training.
Okay. Whew. It's pretty good. I mean, yeah, I'll take a burn item. Oh, I didn't think about that one. Kind of want to hit like skilled or something rare. Not you. Yeah, I'm into Berserkon.
I am eager to test your abilities and to improve.
When you
them
poison,
immeasurably.
charge a burn item. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Orin had a saying, power is
Okay.
wisdom.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
3 wins. Does a lot of damage.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
I think I need to flip these two. 'Cause I don't think I need 30 crit anymore. Yeah, 104. 113. No, catfish is actually really important here. The main thing that is expendable is the seaweed. See, this is what I was looking for. But yeah, it again can't crit. Fine, maybe not.
You're a smart one. For your
That one
size.
is really good. I need to find like a regular catfish now.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Well, the puffer is pretty good, actually. Haste charge. Be like that. No survivability. 3
Oh,
items.
The bar is free. I like the exercise.
kind of like it. The HP totals are kind of high at this point. The seaweed's not getting much done. Yeah, that's better.
See that plank? Walk it.
I like how some chat's like, I don't know if that's better grip. Just, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's better. It's worse if we get like start of combat frozen type of stuff. Upgrade an item. We already totally maxed on. Wait, I'm stuck. Okay, hold on. I think we probably up the wither glass. Takes longer to get haste trigger. Yeah, you're right, it does.
Now this will inspire the crew. You should
4
know,
in death.
I'm a bit
Okay.
of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Up the poster? Nah, I don't think so. Well, I survived the boulder. Yeah, dude.
Next time, boys.
No big deal.
Less blunder, more plunder.
Well, I guess survive is not exactly the best word to use. It's got juggler boulder, like actually kind of strong.
I will promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old. Soon I think you will be ready.
Alacrity does work. Silver on 11, really? The start of combat's slow and freeze is just so massive. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get 2 triggers before he does, so that's fine. Yeah. 3 triggers, it's over.
Waste of gunpowder.
You know, I might use the freeze one. Freeze one's small. Nah, never mind.
It's over already.
Yeah, I got the freeze one.
We barely got our flags up.
Trust me, kiddo. You want to buy this before your enemy does.
Yeah, okay.
Tell anybody you've got that. Element of surprise, you know? Haha.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah, the ice skull is still effectively 3 hits of that, right? This guy also has rigged. Oof. That is a terrifying amount of damage. Not bad for me either, I guess. Oh my. All his items only went off once. Like that was pretty short. $151. Pretty soon we can drop the amulet. So that is good. I think I'll actually consider the pearl in that case. When you freeze poison 10. Nah. Isn't Doll just a better pearl? Depends how much pufferfish pushes it.
More fights, sooner champion.
So slow. No.
We fight again.
48 gold femur. Where am I gonna put it, bro? Okay.
The blade, the quicker the fight.
Longer freeze, why not? Poster's just not worth that much XP. We only have 2 more wins. Like the 10th win, the experience doesn't work, right? So we only have 2. If I upgrade the poster, it's 2 XP at most. That's a lot of burn on that poster, unfortunately. Oh, it's a shiny silencer. Wow, he actually did more burn than me. I'm almost dead. 1,600 burn. Why is everyone doing boulder builds, dude? What is this? Oh, the doll is a 2-second start. I see. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That is better.
I suppose you'll go by a weapon instead.
Heal. I don't really mind heal. I don't think I need it.
Your things are so
I'm just gonna random the weather glass. Shield is probably better than heal, so that's good.
Let's go, Vanessa. They told us you would come quietly. Pirate scum. You're living in the past.
Damn? Nah, dude. No way.
More than our reward if we don't track her down. The world whirls like the wind.
I mean, the puffer's only going off 2 or 3 times.
Someday you will see.
Puffer really doesn't matter either. No, we definitely don't want that.
All that bluster, she just leaves.
Haste and aquatic. I think we'll do
Last
freeze.
time I you were just a girl. You've come a long way, Lady Corsina.
Man, arenas are pretty overkill.
I'm sure you'll still win, even without my treasures.
Yeah, sick burn, we can't use another burn item. So the burning catfish is worse because we wanted to charge the weather glass.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Catfish downgrade? No, not with that skill. Oh, he has a slow 4 items for 25 seconds. He has a slow tropical island. No matter.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Hey, I got one. Can't really make good use of it though. See, now the poster is useless.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Yeah, I'd rather just get a burn.
The dunes are waves on a sea.
Yeah, heavy tropical island basically gives you one thing per hour that ups a slow item by 1 if you get the slow enchant on it. Tropical island and gumball machine enchantments are the most broken thing in the entire game, and yes, I did let them know about it like a week ago, so don't expect that to last very long.
But he may only seem so.
2 more burn. Vehicle. Do alacrity.
Your lesson don't have scales. I can forge some for you.
$96, $82. $66.
You don't
Yeah.
Like my armor. I tried my best.
Do you have any really small things? Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
We're out to dethrone a king.
Yeah, actually the doll would have been really good.
My fight is
Shiny gumballs. No, I don't think so. Is it just double effect? I got a shiny tropical island the other day and it did absolutely nothing.
like my crew says at the bar. Another round.
Oh, it does nothing. Okay. Wow. The instant I started complaining, we stopped losing entirely. I don't know if I mentioned it. Thank you, Gameplayer. 100 months. Thanks very much, dude. Hope you're doing well. Shiny gumballs do nothing. Yeah, dude, it's probably just like snot from a kid or something. How do you think they get shiny? Okay.
Success isn't about money. It's about lots of money.
You did not need that picture right now. Man, shielded ladle's pretty nuts. We literally just need to find any form of freezing.
I mean, a customer. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Fine.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I collected the chest from the extras. No, I don't think so. Sam opponent twice in a run. Yeah, should be able to. I think I have even.
Cast aside your destruments. Friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
Okay. The complaining triggered the streamer client. I mean, yeah, that just makes sense, right? Is this YouTube material? Probably not. We already have a YouTube video for tomorrow, and that's probably the last one we are releasing. From this patch cycle, that is.
When you've learned all you can from me, see Argenta. She's wonderful.
Happy to make a sale.
I mean, that's pretty terrible, but it's the only thing I have. Like, this alone is 7.5 shield per second, so my shield goes up. So if my shield goes up, he has 450 health. I get, get about 80. I mean, I still do some damage, right? Yeah, I don't think I do 7 DPS though. I don't know if this beats the Scrapper. Binkster 114, thank you. Spike MTG, thank you. The Current, thank you. Yeah, I think I might not beat him. Tabletop Royale spoiler, I don't know what you're talking about at all, sorry. I think I do not win. I don't think my burn stacks unless I crit. I only have 5%. I just crit there. So Crab Boy is gonna get toasted. Yeah, you can see my damage is not really that high. This is with the crit. He basically had an extra 4 burn the entire fight. If not more, I'm not sure.
Not all Jabalians
And
are
we can see.
pacifists.
Yeah, just the matchbox crit once. It was pretty early in the fight though.
I should warn you.
Alright. Let's try it. Gold burn skill. I think I'd rather attempt an item dupe. No.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Tell everyone
I guess the pickles are pretty fast, yeah. Okay. That is very early. Yeah, I mean, I buy a fixer just because it's a pretty good item. Even if you miss, you just sell it. Typically get a little bit of gold profit. You have a property to activate the properties, like level up rewards. So it's just kind of good. But VIP card with a fixer on day 3 is actually kind of cracked. Like, that is extremely early to have a VIP card, let alone also have the fixer. Oh, I barely won? Jesus.
I've come too far to let you
Oh, that's a
stop.
garbage skill. Okay. Rogue Scrapper. I mean, yeah, this will win. Shield item to the left. Why not? Is video of the new items. I mean, most of them have been revealed, yeah. Let's see.
nice person. Maybe too nice.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking at.
Investment is building homes for money. I suppose.
Bro, that's just not fair.
Moving up in the world.
I mean, I still have no real win condition, but it doesn't matter that much, right? We'll just use those two. It's fine.
I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you?
Yeah, maybe not the pickles, actually.
More is more, I always say.
I think we're gonna up the card.
Now that's quality.
Okay. And 3 is kind of the most I could get. That and the pickles, yeah. To the left. This one then. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'll actually be able to win here. This build's kind of weak, but hopefully we get some decent scaling, even if we lose. Should be pretty decent. Anyway. This guy's stacking poison. I can cleanse it, but it's just so much damage early that I don't know if I can. He actually crit both times. Yeah, I can't cleanse that. That's actually bullcrap. If he doesn't crit both times, I win. Yeah, he crit both times. It's like 18% chance to crit both times. Actually pretty unlucky.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. Use that for the good of all. Your aura guided me to what you needed. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
No crits in Fortnite. Oh damn, where do I sign up?
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Honestly, that's fine. I don't care to win. I just need to not be dead.
Give me your code.
It's free, just need an Epic Game account. Bro, I thought you were a bot. You've been telling me to play Fortnite for like 2 weeks in every single comment you've ever made, and you've made lots of them. I was just trolling, I'm not gonna play Fortnite, but... Damn, dude. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you how to enjoy yourself, but I hope you've had fun at least. Property adjacent crit.
You seem lighter. I think you had
That's
right
probably
foot.
no good. But yeah, we'll see, I guess.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
There's the spike shield. Okay.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Okay. No, I need to drop something. I mean, the gumball machine is making me poor, but on the other hand, I kind of have everything I need. So, yeah, it doesn't really matter that much. Alright.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
Yeah, the Google Doc Mac items. We'll go over it after this one, okay?
Boring!
That Ladle's gonna go nuclear pretty soon. I actually lost. No.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right? Do you have to leave already?
Oh, the guy stopped his filibuster? 25 hours? Not even 26 hours? Yeah, but you don't want to just break the record. You need to, like, smash the record. Yeah, I heard he has a catheter. Fine.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Nah, guys, it's not politics. It's just a race for how long you could stand in the same spot.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
What? Streamathon. I'm just selling these. They are good, but honestly, I'm gonna sell that too. We have too many items. Oh, Scoville. I think I beat him.
Hey, try this.
Yeah, we can't stack the fixer if we beat him, but I do think I should try to beat him.
The infernal realm is horrible.
Success.
Don't make me go back there.
5 things. Okay. Fine. I only have space for 4 things, but should be fine. Let's at 9. Okay. This guy has quite a bit of poison.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Skills. Most skills are terrible.
We have everything, so you can have everything.
I like the boomerang, but I don't think we're going anywhere with it. I like the bootstraps, but we're definitely not going anywhere with those.
This is the whole point of everything.
Went 6 wins with this type of build. I mean, we got it going early, which is good.
It makes this more fun.
We haven't had anything too high roll otherwise, though.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Okay. I could upgrade the bootstraps,
I'm a people
I
person.
guess.
Sometimes I sell stuff. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. Do you have to leave already?
8. Actually, you know what? I could have saved those items, probably. Ah, maybe not. Should I sell the signet ring? A Let's sell the signet ring.
Moving up in the world.
Why so much drama on Discord? Is there? I don't know. I think that guy does poison, but it's not very much. I think I still prefer the mosquito, actually. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute, guys.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for. Entrepreneurs don't take lunch breaks. Where's your hustle? I paid for the express ship to get here, and now we're waiting? I... that money's not gonna earn itself. Let's go! Look, I need a business partner who's as motivated as me. 5 o'clock nowhere, friend. The hustle never sleeps. Okay, is this a work-life balance thing, or what's happening?
Okay, sorry about that. Skill upgrades. Honestly, I only have 2 skills that suck. The other ones are actually pretty good. Go skills. Okay, that one's pretty bad. No, I just meant to get a coffee, but I realized it was time to take the doggos out too, so I just did that while it was brewing. So yeah, sorry, I was gone a bit longer than I initially expected to be. So it's gonna be day 6, and the fixer's gonna be over 1,000. That's pretty wild. Oh yeah, I saw that like Schedule 1 game is like really blowing up. You are a weed dealer. I've basically played that game on like Newgrounds when I was like 8 years old. Like 5 different versions of it. But I guess the newer generation doesn't know what I'm talking about. Patches tomorrow, less than 1 day from now, I believe.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Thug has like poison. Do I lose to Thug with just Fixer? I think like I might.
Don't be a hero. Just hand it over.
How is this different from Force Field Dueling? Force Field Dueling is real boring. So that goes to 11 and that goes to 18. Yeah, I think I might actually lose.
don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. See that mountain?
Pretty
That's
useless.
cold. You might have what you need.
Small items, small people. I love them all. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. This is a gift at any price. I'll never resell this. Oh, oh look. It's so tiny. It's smaller than Quixel.
I am behind on experience quite a bit though. But I have a big fixer.
You do see these tusks.
All that wasted
I
money.
may be young for a captain,
Yeah, too rich
but
to
I've seen my
care.
share of storms. Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Exclusive Season 1 spoilers. Dude, this game is tagged Hearthstone. What the hell? Okay. But yeah, we'll look up the reveals and do like a full review here in a second. Fine, let's try skill upgrades again. Yeah, 10 more crits sounds pretty good. That's on everything, so quite a lot. Kinda need more items so I don't get frozen to death. That should be fine. It's a lot of shielding, right? Yeah, it's quite a lot. Why fight with no weapon? Because we want the fight to last longer so we could use the fixer-upper more so we could stack its value with the VIP card more. We're trying to prolong the fights as much as possible. This is fun, but force field is boring? Yes. Force field is boring and frustrating. Shiny Venomancer. I guess that's pretty good, yeah. Let's see, I'll probably just run that.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Balcony on cart. Trying to like stack a fixer is far more interesting. Because there's many different ways to like stack value and optimize the build. Force fields, like, just pretty much keep force field and try to get like some scaling stuff. And force field typically does have to like take some time to scale, so it's like also not very good later and really frustrating against a lot of other builds. This run will take another hour. Well, maybe. Honestly, I think I will go for a burning fixer-upper. We already have a lot of value scaled.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
It's decent, but not amazing.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Come on in. Let's chat. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
You played a Toxic and went up against a Burning and won. Yeah, Burning Fixer's not that crazy. I mean, Fang is a really, really good weapon. Actually, I really like the Pet Rock. Yeah, 87 crits. Fantastic. I think Kurio actually does do a bit better here.
Circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Oh, I screwed up.
Trash is tragedy.
Yeah, 2 gold for an item sell is actually worthwhile. Okay. Level 22 Ghost ended your run. crit on that 70. Oh, that's from his Piggle Bro, huh? Okay.
Pygmalion, staying out of trouble, I hope.
400 HP.
It's a whole new curriculum
That's
out here.
okay. Not great, not terrible. $90 crit.
You do see these tusks, right?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Yeah, Picard doesn't seem that great anymore. It's just 2 value per fight. It still hastes, though. I don't know. Maybe you're right.
People first, profit 10th.
So this is minus 16, 5 income.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Fine. Billboard's pretty nice, right? Oh, did I just... Yeah, okay. I screwed that up, huh? Fine, I'll sell that.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Yeah, I think Billboard's good.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Okay. Void Colossus should be fine. I mean, yeah, I probably need to do it like this if I want to keep the boomerang in play, and I do want to keep the boomerang in play, but should be fine. Like, previous to that, I wasn't really using the balcony, but like double shield, double burn, I think
I've come too
might
far
be
to
needed
let
for
you
this one.
stop me.
Cold Spirit change, dude. Okay. I hate it. Oh no! I'm the short one. Okay, fine. I'm gonna sell the gumball machine too. Yeah, I just sold a card for nothing. Is the new battle pass coming tomorrow? I don't think they confirmed that, but I would very much assume that it is, yeah. Oh, flashbang, so good. I mean, I'm gonna buy a wrench. Oh, you can interact with that. Whoa, what the hell? Wait, you can do that? Whoa, it just... Does it follow? Or is it random? I think it's random. What? Where is it? Guys, I broke it. 93 crit, 71 crit. Okay. I didn't know the boards were like that interactive. I thought they were just like mildly interactive. Void Golem, bro. Okay, let's use 6 items because you'll kill one, then I'll go to 5, right? Now we got the crit back, right? Yep.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
I think right now the ledger is still the main scaler, so tools? Yeah, we don't really have tools right now. And this is probably fine now.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
One cannot trade diamonds for
Diamond
glass.
skills. 1,000 for each diamond.
I've taught you all I can.
Okay. Do it? Nah.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable. Come on in. Let's chat. So, how about this weather where... Oh,
Actually, kind of surprised how cheap those items are. Typically here you get
If that doesn't work out for you, come
much
back
higher
when we're
cost
ready.
stuff.
Do you have to leave already? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Fine, I'm selling the tool. Okay.
I should warn you. I look like other Jabonians.
Wrench and spices for HP. Oh, yes, you're right. You're right. Oh no, it's the card everyone says is so OP. Oh, that's weird. His health is going down. Oh, okay. Easy peasy. The rock has given me 20 crits, not bad.
Well, howdy, hero.
Alright.
Sweet. Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
How close are we? 3. Okay, not close. Chocolate. Let's go small items.
You wanna buy
There's
that?
certainly some
I
small
mean,
items I'm looking for.
Excellent choice. You're a smart one for your size.
Yeah, not so much that one. DJ will be giving only one singular nanobot. Is that coming? That's a pretty fair nerf. I actually don't think DJ Robot is that OP. It's just OP if you get it on like day 2 or 3. And then like you literally just kill your opponent in the first volley. Obviously that's way too insane, but what would beat this on day 11? Realistically, it was day 12.
To let you stop me.
But to answer your question, yeah, not a lot.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Not a lot.
Well, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna try the
Used to
boots.
offer a free ride home.
Upgrading that is quite
Thought
good,
it was
I think.
Now that's quality.
Oh, that's it?
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Okay, fine, let's do gumballs, actually. Get the money back pretty easy. Did I click too fast? Obsidian. Yeah, like a toxic fixer might beat this. There are like Vanessa options that would actually kill me too fast. Even though it seems that won't happen, it's possible. Dueling can win by just perma locking out with freeze. That's very possible. Infernal Sword's probably too slow. With the haste, I'm getting like 3 fixers to 1 Infernal. So. What is this skill? When you use a large item, burn 10. Wow. That's quite a bit of burn then. This guy has like a mix of heal and shield. And it's doing pretty okay. Like 3 seconds away from winning. He also had the 50% HP cleanse. Burned him for 3,600. Pretty big burn.
I would promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old.
Okay, let's try the shields.
But not all power has wisdom.
Fort, huh? Bro.
Your aura guided me to what you needed. I can feel our energies resonating.
I mean, this might actually be the last day. Okay. The mill, it's like it charges when you use an adjacent, and then it charges. What does it charge? Actually, don't know. Let me see.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Windmill. Oh, it just charges a random item. Okay, yeah, that's pretty mediocre, I'd say.
I promise I won't assign you homework.
It doesn't charge everything, it charges something.
Danger. This is what we were missing back home.
That's fight Mr. Moo. We won't get a level, but we don't necessarily win here. Right? It's not necessarily the end of the line.
I don't believe it. You.
I should try to get a weapon property then, huh? Alright, well, we got a really fast fixer with burning. 443 base value is very good. We have the billboard, which is just an atlatl spammy thing right now. We got a pet rock because it gives crit, 97 crit, 75 crit, high crit.
I should warn you.
And we have good health. Obsidian billboard. I think we're probably going to beat pretty much any dueling that doesn't permafreeze me. Where'd the burn go? Oh! He has the coolant. Damn, countered.
If the Elder could see me now.
Apparently the Cory Booker guy, he hasn't eaten since Friday and he stopped drinking water Sunday. Bro, this is like amateur. I'm pretty sure wearing diapers for speech is like political, like standard, right? Like it's presidential now. Yeah, dude, that's so much easier. Just go. I have a lot of chests. Yeah, I got a lot of chests. I will be opening the chests while we are doing the new patch waiting room tomorrow. How many more chests do we get? Are we at 900 yet? No. I seem so tired after every upper run. Last few weeks I've gotten like pretty often like migraines and stuff. And I've just generally been really tired lately. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That's just how it's been. All right, we're gonna do some item review here. Bizaar spoilers, season 1, new and reworked items. This is from Tabletop Royale. You guys told me to check this out. Link the video for you guys. I don't know what this is, but it's tagged under Hearthstone. So it's probably a Hearthstone video, but okay, let's watch it anyway.
And I'm Nathan.
And we are Tabletop Royale. We have a few items to show you, some items that are new, some items that are changing going into this first Season 1 patch, and we don't want to waste a lot of your time, so we're just going to jump right into them. First up, we have our only Vanessa item to show you.
Okay, I'm just going to mute it. Okay, what do we got? Diving helmet. When you use an aquatic item, this gains shield for the fight. Adjacent items are aquatic. Yeah. This is a really cool item, but it just sucked too much. So they're buffing it. 140p. No, we're on 1080p HD. Okay. This is a good change because the item was pretty garbage. All right, what else? Okay. Vineyard. Your heal items have plus heal equal to this item value. When you sell 10 items, give this value. So it's got like a built-in ledger, and it buffs your other heal items. Wait, does it start at 200? So you just buy this at silver, slap it on the board, and your healing items get 200 healing? That's like legit busted. There's no way it starts at 200, right? Like this is just like a bad tooltip, right? Like you could get this on day 2. So if on day 2 you buy this when you have a bird, your bird just heals for all of your health per activation. Oh, it's based on the value. Your heal items have plus heal equal to this item's value. Oh, okay. So it heals for a lot, but it only buffs the other heal items by 6. Okay, that's pretty good. It actually kind of sucks then. Rip. Okay, your shield items have plus shield equal to this item's value. Okay, so it's the same thing, and it has a slightly longer cooldown. Now, you might think it's worse because it has a longer cooldown, but if you have played the Bizaar, you'd know that it is better because shielding is way stronger than healing. Pitchfork. This is a pig item. At the start of each day, get a truffle. If you have a property, get a second truffle. That's pretty cool. A little bit more value stacking options. I like it. It has the damage of a shovel, which is bad for Vanessa, but it's not that bad for Pig, because Pig's items suck. Oh, rip in peace, fuel rod. Okay, what's defense matrix? It doesn't really look like it does still look like a fuel rod though. Haste adjacent items for 1 second. When you use an adjacent item, shield 5. Okay, so basically it's like an oversized tape and starts at silver. Honestly, that's pretty good still. Tape 2.0. 3D printer. Oh my god, why would you 3D print that, bro? Transform into 3 copies of the small item to the left of this for the fight. Oh. That's kind of insane, isn't it? Like, you get like an enchanted diamond ISO freezer, and then you play this, then you have 4 of them. Isn't that like legit insane? I mean, it's got a 5-second delay on each of those items, so presumably that's the drawback, that it's just kind of late to get, you know, kicked off the ground type of thing. Understandable. 4 silencers. That's true, that's interesting. Ice 9000. Does this thing still exist? I feel like they removed this and never brought it back. Like, is this actually in the game right now? No, it's not. Yeah, they took it out at some point. Poison, freeze. When you freeze, this gains poison. So it's kind of like, wait, what? It's basically Lizard, except it's way worse. Because it's much easier to haste than it is to freeze. It's pretty garbage. Honestly, the most impactful thing is the diving helmet. This is kind of like barrel plus diving helmet now, which is certainly going to keep it usable. Oh yeah, actually. 3D printer, you can use it on fiber optics. So you could have, when you use the item to the left, charge the item to the right 8 seconds. That could actually be cracked. Yeah, 3D printer is actually really cool. Pay to win barrel. Cooldown drop to 6. 4 matchbox. Alright. The other thing we're looking at is the Mac items. I think my camera's not in a very good spot for this. Okay, so we have... Why doesn't the sidebar work properly? Okay, now it works properly. Okay, good. So previous days, we just didn't have that many items here. Now we actually have quite a few items. Let me see if I can... Is it Alt-Shift? Control-Shift? Windows-Shift? How do we... Okay, yeah. Nah, I guess I can't make it much bigger. Okay. So tiny? Yeah. Deal with it. Okay, so these are Mac items. And usually when they reveal an item, they reveal it at its lowest, like, tier. So, like, this would presumably start at silver. We don't know that for a fact, but that's typically how they showcase these items. Okay, Tome of Yachen. At the start of each day, or when you transform a reagent, gain 5 regen. That seems kind of good. I don't know if he still has the soul ring, which is like poison equal to your regen, but if he does, that's kind of OP. There are several items that transform a reagent. So, Apothecary, when you haste, slow, poison, or burn, charge this 1 second, gain 3 regen at the start of each day, get a random reagent. Okay. Well, that seems pretty awful, but I guess start of each day generators are quite strong across the board. At the start of each hour, transform the small item to the left of this into a random potion. When you buy this, get 3 small reagents. Isn't that kind of a lot of value? Like, transform into a potion? Every hour? I mean, that's like almost guaranteed, like, the exact potions you want. Right? Like, you can pretty much always get, like, a haste potion. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, that seems absolutely crazy. And that is medium, silver, and a tool. So that should be actually really common. Alembic. This is probably going to be one of the most key items for Mac. Aludel. This has +1 multi for each adjacent potion or reagent. Looks pretty crap, but... Nah, looks pretty crap. Moth Meal. When this is transformed, enchant it with heavy if able. Like, this kind of tells me that this is a reagent. Right? This is a reagent, I think. They really should have, like, tags for these things, though, right? Neat. I mean, this is busted. You put if you make this into a haste potion, it's slow all your opponent's items, haste all your items, right? It's actually cracked. This is a reagent. Okay. Athenor. Reload your items. It used to be reload your potions. When you use a potion, burn 2, and that's the burn on the items. You can scale that. At the start of each day, you get a random potion. Small potion. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. I think a lot of pretty good items for Mac will have ammo, so you will have to solve that somehow. This looks like a pretty decent solution, honestly. It's pretty similar to Port, except it's bronze, which definitely makes it stronger. Yeah, bronze Port. Very, very strong. Boiling Flask. Adjacent potions have +1 multicast. And it has reload adjacent potions. Seems pretty mid, but, you know, if you have a really, really strong potion, obviously giving it multicast can be crazy. So it's probably quite usable. Bottled Explosion. Deal damage. Double this item's damage for the fight. It's kind of like Atlas Stone, except a lot more usable. 11 seconds. Yeah, the reload thing is really long. Covetous Raven. When you use another enchanted item, charge this 2 seconds. 7-second cooldown. It also does 60 damage. 60 damage is quite a lot of damage for a baseline weapon. Certainly very usable. We'll see what other weapon synergy it has. Strength Potion. Your items gain 100% crit chance for 3 seconds. Looks usable. Scales charge adjacent items 1 second. If you have the same amount of items on both sides of this, charge all other items instead. Okay. So here's the thing. This is pretty good as it is. But it starts at gold, and gold items that have charge 1 typically go to charge 2 at diamond. And I don't know how else they could make this improve itself at diamond. So most likely it is charge 2 at diamond. So 5-second cooldown, charge your items 2 seconds. Obviously that's pretty ridiculous. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. Spider Mace. When you slow or poison, charge this 2 seconds. 8-second cooldown. Kind of crap. Whoa! Guys, I got a DMCA the Bazaar. They put my face on an item without permission. What is this? When you transform a reagent, this permanently gains 2 burn at the start of each day. Get a chunk of lead. Trash drill. Oh, this thing. Yeah, like really trash drill. It's like an Easter egg. Interesting item though, but it's again a tool, and there's a tool. There's a lot of tools, huh? Maybe the tool vendor is not actually going to be that stacked as I think it is. Philosopher's Stone. When you transform a reagent, this permanently gains +1 reagent, sorry. When you buy this, get a chunk of lead. Retort. Hey, it's my lights. Transform a reagent, permanently put 1 poison. Start of each day, small reagent. When you sell a reagent, permanently 1 regen. Chunk of gold, chunk of lead, catalyst, hemlock. Dev confirming which of the shown items are reagents. Chunk of lead, catalyst, hemlock. Okay. 4 more reagents that haven't been revealed yet. 2 others that didn't make it into the Season 1 release. Okay, so there's a total of 7 reagents. And eventually there will be 9. All weapon cooldowns are increased by +1 seconds. Your non-weapon items cooldowns are decreased by 1 seconds. Large property. Okay, so this says all in the first one, which means that will affect your opponent's weapons. And again, it's gold, so my guess is that at diamond it's twice as good because it has the cooldown charge-like mechanic. So I am guessing that this item is absolutely insane at diamond and just pretty good at gold if you are not using any weapons. And it looks like there's some pretty strong items that aren't weapons, so probably that is quite usable. Sword Cane. If this is adjacent to a regeneration item, gain 2 regen for the fight. If this is adjacent to a burn, 2 burn. Adjacent to a poison, 2 poison. 4-second cooldown. Honestly, it's pretty decent just because it's a 4-second cooldown weapon. Yeah. It's pretty good. So this is the shield potion. I'm guessing they're reworking it because it's the same art. It also has 1 ammo. You take no damage for 1 second. Well, That does seem pretty terrible. I guess it could be really good if you expect certain things. Like, for example, if the meta is all hammer pig and you are on like day 12 and you see a pig, you would assume that most likely he's playing hammer pig. The hammer has a 12-second cooldown. You might be able to get this to a 6-second cooldown, so you take no damage when the hammer would typically hit you, something like that. So there are some very strong use cases, but yeah, it's hard to say. Very abusive with charge cooldown manipulation. Yeah, could be. Vial Launcher. When you use a potion, deal damage. When you reload or transform a potion, this gets 10 damage for the fight. I mean, it looks pretty usable. I'm not sure how I'd use it yet, of course. Viper Cane. Right. So it's also a 4-second cooldown, medium, 10 damage. This one is gold. The previous one was bronze, was it not? Yeah, it was. Your poison items have plus poison equal to this item's damage. Your regen items have plus regen equal to half this item's damage. Wow. So it's kind of the opposite effect, and that's pretty strong. Transform a potion for the fight. Yeah, I guess there is that. Recycling bin. When you use a potion, transform it into a potion for the fight and gain 1 regen for the fight. So it's like, why would you use this? So most potions have an ammo of 1, and the ammo skill stuff right now is only available to Vanessa. So possibly Mac will not get ammo skills. And if Mac does not get ammo skills, you're looking for Anathor to reload potions. Maybe a few other options exist. We haven't seen all the items yet. But presumably you could use something like this, the recycling bin, where one ammo potion gets used and then gets transformed into something else. And when you get like a transform effect, effectively it rerolls the item. So the potions you transform into, while they might be pretty terrible and not really work with your build very much, they will effectively reload. He's 100% going to have ammo skills. Well, I wouldn't say 100%. Because potion is not ammo. It uses the ammo mechanic. But like the ammo skills are like the cannonball like image, right? They have like guns with ammo. I mean, I think there's a few skills later, so we'll see. We'll see. Maybe we'll have a better idea soon. If you have no weapons, this has +1 multicast, poison, and regen. Starts at bronze. This is pretty similar to the hot coals that Pig has. I think it's very strong if you get the multicast active on it. Plague Glaive. For every 20 poison on the enemy, this has +1 multicast. 100 damage. It comes with lifesteal and has poison. Wow. It's just been my experience that gold, especially gold large items, you just don't really see them very often in your runs. So, yeah. Tough to really have the forethought to play into that. Runic Daggers. Notice crit chance is 100% on these. Deal 10 damage. When you crit with another item, charge this 1 second's multicast 2. Wait, what? Wow. Wow. Okay. I mean, presumably the 100 crit isn't that valuable because if you're using its effect significantly, you probably have some other way to scale crit on your items. So a lot of the crit that's scaling your other items is effectively wasted on this item because this item at just like vanilla, let's just drop this with no synergy, is really low power level. PTSD crit Vanessa. Floor Spike. 20 damage, 2 poison, 10-second cooldown. When either player uses a weapon, charge this 2 seconds. Okay, that's not so bad. Smelling Salts. When you slow, haste the item to the left of this for 1 second. Dupe that with a hammer. Oh, the floor spike? Well, it's silver. It's hard to dupe silver items. Also, the duping mechanic, probably they're going to address it. We haven't really seen the patch notes, but hammer duping is pretty dumb, I would say. Regeneration potion, 8 regen, 1 ammo. Crocodile Tears. When your enemy takes damage, this gains 4 damage for the fight. Interesting. Hourglass, reveal that one. I think it's quite good. Infinite Potion. Regen and reload, but it's also really fast. 3-second cooldown is very nice. Weaselpede. Enemy has poison. This has plus multi. When you slow, this gets 1 burn for the fight. 9-second cooldown. 9 seconds. I mean, like, Catfish is good, and Catfish only scales if you haste the Catfish. So you often end up wasting a lot of hastes. This is like almost double the speed of the Catfish, which is obviously terrible. But I think you can slow your opponent's stuff like twice as much as you can haste the Catfish, at least. So it's probably a pretty decent power level. It's just like really slow to start, and that's kind of a problem, I would say. Goop Flail. Poison equal to this item's damage. Multi 3. Lots of poison. Dragon's Breath. When you use an adjacent or dragon item, this gets 6 burn for the fight. 12-second cooldown, but it'll be a really big hit. Candles. When you use a small item, charge this 2 seconds. 9-second cooldown, 8 burn. Usable. Bottled Tornado. The sandstorm begins. Slow 1 item for 3 seconds. Okay, this is like my favorite item in the game now. The sandstorm begins. That's not bad. Oh, this is OG Microdave. Yeah, that's true. Secret Formula. Get 4 regen. The item to the left of this has plus burn equal to your regen. The item to the right of this has poison equal to your regen. That's a pretty strong scaler. I think there's a few regen effects that are very powerful, and this is a passive effect that starts immediately. Like if you're scaling regen with the start of day stuff, let's say you're at like 100 regen, you can just like slam this on the board and buff 1 poison and 1 burn by 100 a pop. It's very strong, right, in that sense. Show Globe. Burn regen. When used a potion, this gains burn and regen for the fight. Potion Distillery. Your potions have +1 ammo. When you use a potion, haste it for 1 second. At the start of each day, get a potion. I mean, get a lot of potions, but like, Yeah, it really depends on what kind of reload options you might have. Reduce your enemy's max health by 10% for the fight. Wow. Okay, so it's a 4-second cooldown. Let's say you have haste. It goes off every 2 seconds, right? So until fatigue, it goes off 15 times. So it's 0.9 to the power of 15. After 15 uses, your opponent will have 80% less health. It's pretty good. Shrinking potion. 10% at silver is bananas. Maybe. It does look pretty good, I agree. I just don't know what kind of survivability option besides regen Mac really has. I think regen's going to work really well in the first few days, but in like the later days, yeah, regen ain't going to cut it. There's no way. Haste your lifesteal weapons for 1 second. One of your weapons gain lifesteal for the fight. Seller, reload an item, get 2 regen for the fight. So this is pretty good if you have like a solo ammo item carry, which from the looks of it, you will have some options to have a build like that. And it's a 3-second cooldown, which means even the really fast ones, okay, maybe not this one. What is a potion? Transform into 2 small potions for the fight. Potion. 0 shield so far? Yeah, 0 shield. Frozen fire. When you freeze, this gains 4 burn for the fight. The first time you fall below half health, freeze all enemy items for 1 second. I think that's a bronze border. Yeah, it sells for 6. Wait, no. God, this is such a garbage screenshot. I guess if it sells for 6, it has to be silver, right? It kind of looks like bronze or gold to me, but I think that's because they're hovering over it with some effect. It's gold. It's not gold. Gold would sell for 12. It's selling for 6 means that it's silver. Now, sometimes the sell values have been bugged and they're off, so if that's the case, I'm not sure. I can't really tell the color. I think it definitely looks like silver, though. Pretty strong. It's kind of like a pig item. It's got no tags though. Okay, maybe not then. Border at the top looks like silver. Okay. Letter opener, deal 10. This loses 25 crit for the fight. Well, I sure as hell am not buying that. Transform into a random small item you have for this fight. Quicksilver. So again, if you have like one other crazy OP small item, the idea is that you just double up on it. Transform into the medium item to the left of this for the fight. Medium. 4-second cooldown. Okay. It looks like Mac has this thing where you have a pretty big incentive to just super stack one item. Because there's a lot of like copying of items. But also there's like the reload mechanic for one thing. I think just kind of super stacking one item is going to be like one of the builds from what I can tell. When you gain regen, charges 2 seconds, burn 10. That seems pretty terrible. Ice Claw, it's quite a lot of scaling actually, but we'll have to see if freezing is really consistent enough. Laboratory, enchant a non-enchanted item for the fight. Charge your enchanted items 1 second. Increase this item's cooldown by 1 second for the fight. So the cooldown base is 3 seconds. Okay. It seems like it might be decent, but there's just so many crappy enchants that I don't know. Doesn't this look like Frostmourne? It's got like a little bit of like the wavy thing. A little bit bigger at the end, and it's got like the runes. Greenmorn. Runic Blade. I mean, okay, I guess it is a runic sword, sure. When you crit, double this item's damage for the fight, and it has 100 crit. That does seem pretty OP. If you can get like a really fast item to just spam crits, this could like double many times. It's kind of like a crane. Greenmorn for sure, yeah. Staff of the Moose. The first time you fall below half health each fight, you take no damage for 1 second and gain 25 regen. Your weapons have plus damage equal to 1 times your regen. Okay. Memento Mori. The first time you would die each fight, heal for 1 and take no damage for 1 second. I think that item is really, really good. Runic Dagger with the sword, yeah. Your weapons have plus damage equal to 1 times your regen. I guess the idea is like you really want to stack regen if you get the right items, and then these are like payout items for regen. And regen is pretty good with cheat death effects, especially early. It does give off like dually vibes though. Like really strong early, especially with a few combos. And then it kind of just falls flat and really struggles to get the last few wins. Kind of feels like it's like that. Frost Potion, we already know that. I don't know if it's nerfed though. I feel like Silver freezes too. Silver actually does freeze too. So that basically the new Frost Potion is nerfed. Frost Potion at bronze freezes 1 for 1 second with a 5-second cooldown. So it looks like they nerfed Frost Potion by bumping it up to silver and not changing the values. Rip your port. Death Caps. Poison. Your poison items gain 2 poison for the fight. When this is transformed, enchant it with toxic if able. Is this a reagent? I guess we'll really have to see tomorrow. Myrrh. When this is transformed, enchant with restorative. Transformed, enchant with toxic. When you heal or regen gets... Yeah, it's pretty... Wait, is that what Nightshade does right now? Am I thinking of another one? No, that is what Nightshade does right now. Okay. Sleeping Potion. Slow the slowest item for 3 seconds. It's much faster. No. It looks like it's exactly the same as it is on live, actually. Refractor. When you slow, freeze, burn, or poison, this gets damage. So I think this is also unchanged. I don't remember why, but Refractor was a pretty common item in a few family and friends that I played. So I've actually played the Refractor build several times already. And generally, it's just too easy to counter. Yeah. Like, it just takes too long to power up. Noxious Potion, that looks like the same, and it's terrible. Venom. Oh, Venom's getting a bit of a rework. Yeah, so right now, it's a 4-second cooldown, and when you use an adjacent weapon, this gains poison. Now it's, when you use an adjacent weapon, just poison. It's basically a reactive item. It's very, very good. Palanquin. I'm sorry, what? They're buffing Palanquin? So this is one of the most overpowered items in the entire game. And it used to start at gold, and now it starts at silver. The silver version is the same cooldown reduction as gold currently, but it has 5% less crit, which would suggest they're buffing one of the strongest items in the game. The only way this is not like super game breaking is if the lower part no longer scales and you just get increasingly more crit as you level the item. Oh, the frost potion can now freeze any size. I see. So it's buff nerfed in a way. Fair enough. Durable, lots of regen and little burn. So it's kind of like a bit of a different Hot Stones. Actually, Hot Stones is burn 3, isn't it? Hot Stones is burn 3 and 3 regen with a 6-second cooldown. So this is burn 3, 6 regen with a 6-second cooldown. So if they don't rework Hot Stones, you're basically paying to get a crappy durable for Pig. Okay. I think Hot Stones for Pig is actually really good too. Like I think this item's legit pretty decent. Black Rose, when you poison, gain regen. Bottled Lightning. So Bottled Lightning now has 100 crit. Starts at bronze, but looks like it's much less damage. Bottled Lightning. Oh, actually, no, it started at bronze. 30 damage, 4 burn at bronze with 25 crit. So it looks like they're buffing Bottled Lightning. Okay. Sapphire, freeze 1. Your other freeze items have +1 freeze duration. So they are reverting the Sapphire nerf. Right now, Sapphire only buffs your other freeze items by 0.5. That's also a pretty big deal, especially because there's like 2 or 3 monsters with it. So the other classes can certainly get that. 9-second cooldown. The cooldown is not as important as the second line. It's not that strong of a freeze item, even in the current version, that is stronger than that. That doesn't matter that much. Runic double bow still has the double crit damage. 100 crit. Double crit damage. Wow, okay. The current one does not have 100 crit, right? It has 10 crit. The current one starts at bronze, this one starts at silver, but the old silver is 30 damage, so the damage is the same. Another 100 crit. Yeah, there's a lot of these, huh? Ruby, still very long cooldown. It's just for like burning other stuff. Magic Carpet, Vehicle. First one time you crit each fight, reduce the item's cooldown by 1 second. Presumably it's like 2, 3, 4 for like Diamond. Give it a 2-second cooldown. That's pretty good. Mortar and Pestle, I did see those are my lights. Basically, it's the same as it is right now, except it's slightly faster, which of course makes it better. It's usable, more or less. Incense, slow, and regen. This looks kind of nerfed, but I feel like the one that we get from a monster is higher tier, so... Incense. So right now, it's slow 1 for 3 and gain 2 regen at bronze with a 7-second cooldown. So it's much faster and much crappier. It's probably kind of crappy then. Leeches, when you poison, this gains 10 damage and has lifesteal. I think the current leeches is much faster than 9 seconds, but honestly I'm not sure. Nope, it is 9 seconds. Kind of bad then. Poppy Field, when you use a weapon poison, your weapons have plus damage equal to the poison on the enemy. This is wild. Oh, so now it starts at bronze. That is super wild. You basically run this and a bunch of fast weapons, and you basically ignore everything else, including what your opponent's about to do. Pendulum, when using an adjacent item, charge the other item 1 and remove the crit. Honestly, it's probably still very good. Pendulum, again, is one of the most broken items in the game. And now we have a hero that can regularly get it, right? So before, you would get this item off of the... I don't know what it's called. The Sand Dune Scimitar... the quadruple crit damage sword guy. Flamberge, that guy. He has this item at gold. So that was the main way that you got it, and this, like, because it's a Mac item and Mac is releasing, Mac would get this item far more often, so they're just trying to get ahead of the problems. Potential problems. Lord of the Wastes. Sunlight Spear. Deal damage equal to regen plus the burn on both players. Burn equal to your regen. You have +4 regen. Okay. Cauldron. I think that's the same. Oh no, Cauldron used to... Yeah, that second line, this has the types of the other items you have. That's not on the current version of the item. Otherwise, it's this. Oh, it's also 4-second instead of 5. Wow, that's actually quite buffed. Yeah, quite buffed. Interesting. Soul Ring, poison equal to your regen. You have +10 regen. So this was the item that I thought would be kind of breaking the game if you have a lot of regen. And I thought they might nerf it. It looks like instead of nerfing it, they actually buffed it, which is pretty wild. Satchel, when you reload, gain 2 regen. When you buy a potion, increase times regen by 1. Cool. Ouroboros, when you poison, gain regen. That's the same. I think it's 5 instead of 8-second cooldown, so it's much better. And it starts at silver. Actually, it's much, much better. Amber. Cooldown 6. Slow 1, 2, 3. I think maybe it's faster, but slows 1 less item. I'm not sure. So right now, cooldown is 6. No, it looks like it's exactly the same. Or maybe they updated it. Yeah, I'm not sure. Basilisk Fang. When your enemy has poison, 50 crit, 100 crit, and it's just like a fast item. Mac has so little shielding. Does he have any shielding? I don't think he has any shielding. Black Ice, freeze. When you freeze, poison. It's pretty similar. Earrings. Are these all just the unchanged ones? I think these are the unchanged. Yeah, these are unchanged. Femur is really OP. Health potion. Something with potions. Oh. Oh. Pog. Something with weapons, perhaps. Lifesteal weapons. Alright. Relax, guys. We can play it tomorrow. It's fine. Mandala. Transform your items into something new. That's pretty cool. I hope the other heroes get this. Mandala transforms 1 item for free. You pick which, any item. It keeps its side in size, enchant, and tier. Interesting. You can transform any item with Manadala. A wacky way to start the game with an enchanted item start and transforming it for maximum gamba. Nice. I like maximum gamba. So now there's a potion vendor. Art is very nice. A Mac skill vendor. All the other heroes have that, so that makes sense. Flying carpet skin. Businessman Mac skin. Lectern Mac skin. Freeze potion Mac skin. I mean, I'm not going to use the one that looks the coolest. I'm going to use the one that's the rarest, so other people can be jelly that I have it, okay? Macboard, cybernetic dually. Upgrade hammers removed from lost crate. Big. Oh, Pig is dead. Goodbye, Pig. No more double Matchbox, and Matchbox sucks. Pig's really gonna... Oh, Yo-Yo's at 4. Never mind. We're back. We're back, boys. Cosmetics obtained outside of chests. Yeah, I heard about that. Alright, overall, not too bad. We got a little bit of a idea of how Mac works, but we're still missing quite a few items, aren't we? Oh no, this is... Actually, this is 100, right? We start at 1, so that's 99. We actually know, like, 95 of the items or so. So actually, no, that kind of is Mac. So what does Mac have? He has no shields. I don't think he has any shields. He's got strong burn, strong poison, strong regen. I think he's got minimal healing and 0 shield. Interesting. I feel like that will not work super well late game, but he also has like cheat death effects, so it might work okay late game, I would say. I think it could. Lifesteal 100 crit. Yeah, lifesteal I guess is a form of healing. All right, we'll do some more runs, but quick bathroom break for me. We're back.
Sails down, anchors up. Just waiting for your command. I know the eastern sky is beautiful at dawn, but can we get moving?
Think it's gonna be pacifist builds, 900 regen and like 6 cheat death effects. Could be. Someone said there's an extra tab. Oh, the non-Mac. Should you skip to level 25? Nah, the other tab is kind of pointless. Alright. Why don't I use a board skin? I like this one. Shield 20. I know it's like, oh, Pog, Icy Enchant, that's crazy. Honestly, freezing one small item for 1 second is not that big a deal, not even in the early game. And a revolver is usable as a main weapon, but you literally need a different enchant for it. Like, it's only usable if you get another enchant and not that one. So, I don't know, it seems... Yeah, I'm gonna take the Honing Steel. Honing Steel is a one-stop shop for early game. Oh, I missed it. Thank you, Rothulene. 114 months. Thank you very much. Mafu XOX, 69 months. Thank you. Yellow Submarine, thank you. Dude Man, thank you. Thank you, guys. I mean, we can still shield against the drone. Don't change the camera. I like where my camera is positioned, okay? Ooh, we got the slow scaling. Okay, let's get a weapon now.
Will inspire the crew.
Okay.
Well, howdy, hero. That's been sitting there 20
Okay.
years, waiting for you.
I mean, okay, probably the Fang for now. Probably the Fang for now,
Rusty
yeah.
circuits to see that find a home. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Yeah, banana for food item, yep. Let's try it. Pretty decent start. Not insane, but pretty decent.
My dreams are too big for you.
When new card's coming out? Tomorrow, I believe.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Banana are food. Typically. Junk item better than icy revolver? Oh, 100%.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right.
Oh man, those are so good. Okay, I will have a toy, so I don't need that anymore. So I can
Just
do
toss
this.
that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
Yeah, I guess I don't have a choice.
Learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's
Okay.
wonderful.
Toy. Your items gain 1 crit. Okay. That's more than enough survivability. 12. We'll go off 6 times. So plus 36. More than 10 DPS. And the crit. Yeah, it'll be fine. Math is for blockers. We're good. Hopefully. That was not a good slow though. I did not calculate the slow on that item. Mac meta is play dually. Yeah, I really don't know.
See that plank? Walk it.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested.
Maybe we actually hit the fishing rod.
Ooh, the keen of the blade. The
Actually,
quicker
am
the
I gonna
bite.
dupe anything? Probably not. So maybe we do actually hit that up anyway.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young,
Unless they change pig, tomorrow it's just gonna be fixer-upper pig supremacy. You guys are real confident to think you know how the game works. I am not that confident to know. I'm not even confident enough to say that you'll be wrong, but I think it would be foolish to believe that you know how the game will work from just seeing the Mac items.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
More Defiance? We'll play Defiance a little bit later, yeah.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Oh. Yeah. That's pretty good. Maybe we do that. This will buff nothing, but we get the bonus sell value, which is pretty impactful. Okay, let's try silver items. I like the shovel. Okay. Have to sell something though. Fine, I'm selling that.
That piece has some stories. Let's go, let's go, let's
This should be fine. It'll take me a while to chip away the shield, but I think I'll have the time. When I purchase stuff from this game, what? Oh, you mean like the new hero and stuff? Yeah, we'll see. They said they're redoing monetization. So again, I'm not going to pretend to know what they're going to do.
Another empty chest, waiting
Upgrade
to be filled.
bronze. That's pretty good bad, actually. I don't care to upgrade the Fang. Damage is good, though. Weapons, not that good, actually. Oh. I mean, as good as Fang is, I'd still rather use the Cutlass.
And you might.
I think not on the submarine. Second haze. Fine, let's put the weapon in.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this
Cloak,
more
Poison
fun.
Fang, Turbo Puffer, Dive Weights. Eat Matchbox. With weights on obsidian marbles. Interesting. I think it'll take me too long for me to do damage. 8 burn on day 3 is still very significant. He's healing a ton. I like barely did any damage, yeah. See if we can get a silencer.
Mind is highly concentrated.
okay.
If you want cheap
I don't love it.
junk, go see Curio.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
The sextant is actually pretty good. Star chart is also pretty usable. Do we go star chart or do we go sextant? I think we go sextant.
Bring it back. I want you to be happy.
PoE 2 and Bizaar this week? Yep. Gonna be a busy week.
The merfolk will not settle for the sea. We want.
Let's see if this is good enough. It might not be because the dive weight spams a bit too hard. It triggers that dude's items kind of a lot. I'm actually pretty concerned right now, yo. I don't think I actually win. I think I lose on the back of dive weights.
The Deep King will be pleased. He will
Damn it.
finally call me.
Yeah, I should have thought that through. See, A-team item uses, it just triggers his eel, which triggers the slows, which triggers the damage and scaling. Yeah, I had to not use dive weights there.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
I think we're still okay on experience though, but
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
maybe I shouldn't have done that. I do need items still.
I may be young
First
for
time
a
you've seen
while,
anyone lose to
but
that
I've
guy?
seen my share of storms.
Well, I don't actually do that much damage right now. And we scaled him by hasting with nonsense, so yeah. It's a big yo-yo, damn. Rip.
Any good fights lately?
We got submersible.
Stillness. I prefer action.
Pretty decent. And we have eel. And salt. Okay. It's 12.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
It's just kind of annoying. Yeah, that's still probably what I have to do.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
There's my cutlass. We already got the submersible, I don't know. Contra. Radiant dock lines.
belongs
Holy
in a
crap.
museum.
Okay.
But I guess you can keep it.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, but Radiant Dock Lines is very nice.
That, Mr. Barkington. They don't have a fight permit!
Proboscis. That dock line is the first slow item I've gotten, so yeah. That was not really gonna happen. Yes, Letchworth is part of that video, bro. Go watch the video. Actually, isn't it? I think it's part of the video. Oh, we got the shield one. Okay. I think we can make that work. Okay, we can do dunes. We can do dunes. Okay, we can put crit on that, yeah. Maybe we just go this. Oh, maybe we just do this. I think I like that. Just a lot more scaling. The haste is not really happening. I need a level on that or rocket boots, I think. $330 heal. Very weird placement for the marbles. I think I outscale them, but it's hard to say. It'd be nice if I crit one of these years. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Adjacent crit. Yeah, I think its positioning is really bad. This could be gold. It's not. Okay.
I'm finished with fighting, but use
Excellent.
it well. Make me proud.
Yeah, I don't think so. Zookeeper has some pretty nice things. That one's garbage. We're gonna up the Radiant Dock Lines.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Actually, I should definitely be doing that instead.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. You're
Yeah,
not
port's
ready
not really
to
very
accept
good.
the light, and that's okay.
There's some pretty good skills here. Okay.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Gumballs. Yeah, I probably should be doing gumballs in general, you're right. I think I'm dead. Because he's actually scaling regen. that poison is actually doing a lot. And even though I have a crazy amount of shield, I currently do not heal. Rip. That should be fine.
Listing not found. Entry denied.
Kind of surprised how hard he hits.
Welcome to the club.
I would promise to be here when you're ready.
Tempering is amazing, even more scaling.
And it bloomed into a Dira.
I mean, yeah, that's the play. Please don't hit my sub. Actually, my sub is fine, right? Because it gets cool introduction. It hit the cove. That's actually absolute best case. Should be very doable then. I mean, yeah, if he hits the cove, it's good for me, right?
Bested? By that folk?
Lighthouse? I don't know about Lighthouse. I mostly want the skill. We both know that's not the skill I was talking about. Don't really want burn items so badly. I'm just gonna go for XP.
We've barely scratched
Pearl's
the
dig
surface of the
site.
outcomes.
And I'll stack value and sell just to see how much gold I'm really dealing with. 48 is quite a bit. I want a large item that's decent and not a weapon. 15 damage is a lot though. I'm gonna do that one.
Magnificent find.
Yeah, I guess we're sticking with the cove a little bit longer.
You should know, I'm a bit
I think I have about 7 prestige, so it'd really suck if I lose here.
I've seen my share of stores.
Yeah, I actually have 7 prestige. Do you have any scaling? He has no scaling. So I should win. The fact that I'm not dead yet means that I will win. Yeah. Actually, maybe not, because his healing will play a role in fatigue. Is this crit 100? Oh, it actually is. Wow. Oh, that's a good crit.
You've got talent.
Okay.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Dishwasher? Would be. But I didn't see a dishwasher, though. I was eyeing all the big items. I didn't see a big item. Okay, big items. Hit me. No. Other ones, please. Yeah, actually, the island's not bad. Like, actually not bad. Like, I even have slow. Okay, what do you got? Decent. If I have 3 tools. Yeah, I got 3 tools, I guess. It would upgrade the cove. Upgrade the cove then.
Cleaner the blade, the quicker the fight.
Poison. Well, it's not bad. It's like poison 2 per hour, right? So what do we have? Like 5 more days? So like 30, so 60 poison on slow. Yeah, that's just not amazing. Yeah, maybe it is pretty amazing, actually. Let's try it. It's pretty cool anyway. Slow usually crushes this dragon because he cascades his effects, so I think I should win. Oh, this is not looking good. He's hit the same one 3 times. It's like 5 times the same one. I think I'm actually gonna die. God damn it. That's so bullcrap.
I might need to cut back on the grog.
It was a tough fight though. My damage is a little bit low. You basically flip the coins. If it stacks one of them too much, it's actually kind of insanely OP. Actually, no, let's go small items. I still want the silencer if I can get one. When you freeze.
Ugh, window shoppers.
Nope.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Slow wrecks the dragon pretty hard. Stacking that regen, but it's kind of matching my poison.
Well,
Okay.
I guess motivation isn't everything.
Is he DPS? Guys, it's a tropical island build. You guys need to relax, okay? What? Mac fights will look like this. Okay.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Maybe I should lower my
Come on, silencer. Come on. Or at least shipwreck. You like the wheel? I was gonna do the sextant, but yeah, I guess the wheel is probably better. Of course. I mean, we might get haste in some other way, right? Oh, I'm poor.
Must be a hole in my coin purse.
Fine. I do not want to miss that, honestly.
Fine, good. Now leave me alone. Now,
Yeah, let's skill some crit here. Fine, let's do Duelist. Duelist has the ammo item. And the tropical island will just outscale everything in 2 days. Could.
You should teach at the academy.
Yeah, we gotta try skill.
Since you have come to me.
Shield Bash is good, but it's still quite early. Scaling crit with Inexorable is very strong. Yeah. 2 wins?
Go ahead.
Probably do that.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Poison Drill is not something I want to see. But we will deny triggers because we have the Radiant dock lines. Oh, that's working pretty well. $248 poison. Tropical Island build. Very nice.
People first, profit 10. Maybe if I got better tools.
Make deals, not war. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Yep. Oh, I have the other vehicle. 6.5. Okay. 2.4, 2.8. I'm gonna try him, even though he's really tough. Just because I think the dock lines are gonna, yeah, absorb freezes like crazy. Was Swashbuckle bad there? Kinda. I have no idea where I'd put it. Ooh, that's good. Fine, no more star chart.
We're out to dethrone a
Alrighty.
king, not to squabble with nobodies.
quite a lot of burn. I am catching up though, but I don't think it's enough. Actually, one more hit and it would have been, it's like half a second. Damn. Yeah, he has like Diamond Tiny Dancer, 7.4 drill. That's just crazy. When you heal, charge a shield. It actually doesn't have one. Double damage. Okay.
I won't fall. My people need me.
Of course the treasure's real. But don't touch it.
Freeze.
Typical. All browse, no buy.
I am gonna upgrade the dock lines. Slow 4 is more poison.
The crew.
That's quite a lot more shielding. I don't know if I could beat the Void Colossus. The slows are pretty potent. I have a fast haste. I think I should beat him. The worst thing that could happen is he'd kill my tropical island. That's fine.
Waste of gunpowder.
When you burn, charge a shield. Oh. Okay. $9 gold. Well, I don't have that.
If you're not ready for my training, there's always Pip.
When your enemy uses an item poison too. Oh. I can't afford to roll. Okay. Well, hotspot is decent, I suppose. I mean, I know it's a burn skill, it's just not that good.
Legend on Pelago.
If I get an incendiary round, it'll be insane though. Crushed. Also has 23.4 second dinosaur. Oh my goodness. How is it so low? Diamond Vengeance, Diamond Command Ship. Wow. Crazy. He helped me? Yeah, he did. Yeah, maybe I should do something like this.
Good food feeds body and soul.
Should be fine. Yeah, look at it charge itself. It's actually really good, huh?
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
I think we do damage.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Nope.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
57 poison. It's a pretty good build now.
Captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
That's a huge drill. Not enough survivability though. $500 poison too. Not bad. Yeah, the burn skill was much better than I thought. It's true.
The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
I don't think we need to level up anything.
Even if they don't come from me, your lessons will find you. You learn skills quickly.
The charge should be good.
To master them.
9, 6. Let's do 6 for everything. Okay, so that needs to be gone. .7, 5.6, yes. 2.7, 4.4. I should be able to afford this now. We're kind of nearing the end on the crit, though. Yeah, I think we'll go tempering. It'll help much more in the next fight. And we have no lives left. This is it, so...
Go ahead, underestimate me.
That skill I skipped is bugged and gives like 60 regen. I mean, I have a lot of regen. This guy has knife tricks and a juggler. Oh boy. I am outscaling him massively though. Yep. 900 poison tropical island, boys. This is actually the last fight, so we're gonna go with damage. Poison or slow? Or crit?
Included with every poison, free admittance to my lectures.
Poison 6, poison 6, poison 6. Is there anything better? When you poison, crit 3. Okay, I guess we'll do that. Silencer? Whoa, silencer! What is that?
Now, if that
1.9. Hello. It's gotta be there, though. So I think I kill him with either Tropical Island or the sub. the sub lost its cooldown though.
Waste of gunpowder.
Don't really need much else here. We need sub for leftmost. Okay, this is the last hour, so we're actually gonna go health here.
Do not squander it.
Oh, that's amazing. 75 crit. Alright. Let's go.
Fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Oh, why is that club so big? 100-second freeze on that item, bro, really? This sucks. The freeze does nothing on the wheel. It literally does nothing on the dock lines, and yes, it can be hit. And it costs me the game on this one. One in three.
This is just training. A real fight is on Pelago.
Yeah. Alright, I think we're gonna try to do one more, but we have to be pretty fast about it.
My people lack ambition.
Because we're gonna do Defiance.
I took it all.
And the tournament that I've signed up for is in 1 hour, 6 minutes. And I do want to do a little bit of explaining before we swap over, so. Restorative Piggles, damn, that seems awesome. Upgrade before first fight, yes. Sounds good. Let's do Pyro. Because probably we are going to try to go for like a matchbox. When you have like mass Piggles, that's basically the go-to. Defiance is card game. Very good card game. I've been putting a ton of hours into it in the last couple months. Rare matchbox game. Well, sometimes you don't get a matchbox like at all, so there's no guarantees. Shield item to the left. Okay, let's get the XP.
Send me your huge items. Price, don't care. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
Bro, what is that? I guess a kukri is like maybe usable. Oh.
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabalians.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I'm a bro for giving free Piggles to the people. Wow, he's not critting with that? Wait, how's the crit only 15? Oh, it just does more crit damage. It doesn't have a higher chance to crit. Oh, okay. Well, I should be fine. He's already crit once, which means he can't crit again, right?
Defeat does not defeat me.
You're down bad if you were run Kukri. Alright, bro, can we, like, not talk about this? Yeah, I guess we do left-handed because we got the yo-yo. We can maybe dupe it. We actually want to do this because 20 heal across 3 items is very significant. But like, I don't think I beat that guy. Two damage for the fight. Goes off every 6 seconds. So it's 10 damage, average is 5 damage. This is 26 damage. 26 damage that goes off about every 3. It's like 9 DPS. Wow. Guys, I feel like I win. Is it really going off every 3? So this goes off every 6 twice. That's every 3. Okay. Hereditary to Defiance, also crit math time. I'm 70% sure that I beat this.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Fine, let's go and heal.
Off, man. Let's fix you up. Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Alright, Kukri, log in. Oh yeah.
I can already see old treasures I'll put you.
Shield item to the left. Okay. I am ready. Can I explain the statistics involved in that 70%? The math said that I win, but I can't effectively calculate the timing and the error because I approximate things. That's pretty much where the confidence level ended at 70. If I took like a calculator and mathed it all out, I would be able to do it with 100% certainty. But in that one, it would take quite some time to figure it out because sometimes the timing screws you, even though the averages don't.
I can see you're going places, but I'm chasing you.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right.
Where's my weights? Oh, there they are.
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
Balcony.
I want you to be happy.
Your shield item to the right. Okay. Oh, the value. Oh, look at that healing, dude. Nah, no street gamer this time, sadly. You go off of vibes, not math. Uh-huh.
Hey, just let me go, yeah?
Lucy. Oh, damn, okay. Your items gain 2 crit chance. I think we just get the job done faster with the weights, honestly. Just not really sure what to upgrade.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
Probably the weights, and I'll still try to dupe the yo-yo.
More is more, I always say. Now that's quality.
Not super worth there. To the right. And when you heal 6 damage. It's pretty good, I guess. Weights next to yo-yo? Yeah, you're probably right. That's a good call.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
Dude, let that kukri go. Should have been charging the kukri. Need toy boat. Yeah, that's pretty good. True.
Get solid. That's
Bro, Flame Juggler, are you for real, bro? Are you really challenging me? I'm the heal god. What faction do I recommend when choosing to boot up Defiance for the first time? If you're playing with, like, mostly basic cards, the best faction is almost certainly Celestial.
A true tragedy.
Just swarm the board, play the thing that buffs them all.
I can already see all treasures I'll put here.
Yeah, none of those really work very well. When you use a weapon, items gain plus 10 heal for the fight. Hell yeah! Dude, we got some pretty serious heal scaling. Actually, gonna go weapons. I think I have to upgrade the yo-yo. Yep, there it is. And the kukri? Golf clubs, huh? When you buy a weapon. Okay, let's buy some weapons then.
Be its master.
I should warn you.
Odd looking bee build. Easy. Runic bow day 4. I think runic bow is even bronze. I think you can get it like a random weapon type of
Got any
stuff.
new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
Yeah, those are pretty crap.
I'd heal you for free, but no rent on this shop. Sheesh.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Atlattl's good, but it's a little bit too normie.
Nice to see you.
Fine, let's just go health. Because we're going to scale this healing a lot. We do need a reasonable sized health pool to actually utilize the scaled healing. Yeah, I was going for 10th there, but 10th's a pretty rare item.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Yeah, that's kind of good.
Shall I gift wrap it for you? Buyer's remorse
Also
never
kind of good.
be remorseless. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Hey, when you carry
I
my
kind of like... Oh, right, I forgot. I have the weapon thingy. I kind of like bandages. Having any amount of shielding is quite useful.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. My people believe in peace. Boring!
The marbles don't even heal. They don't even heal yet. Damn, that's a little bit too much poison. Or sorry, burn.
Now that was invigorating.
Shiny ladle, 10 burn matchbox. Everything it needs. Rip. Yeah, I'm still gonna go income. 2 income just for free is just so nuts.
Moving up in the world.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
2 damage.
sense much uncertainty.
Fine. And what time for patch? I don't think they made any announcement, but the patches are typically noon my time, which is in 13 hours, and they last 3 hours, which means they last 5 hours, but sometimes 7 hours. I'll probably get on like an hour before the first expected downtime is over. And then I'm going to open my like 900 chests.
I buy many things, but my particular interest is land. Today I'm the
Probably be up Thursday.
Soon
Tents!
I'll be the buyer. For a man of ambition, it's always a buyer's market.
Fine. Oh, I need 3 more gold. I mean, yeah, I'm not going to use the
I'll waive
balcony.
inspection. I am motivated.
That should be fine.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
I like the gumball machine. Even though clearly I can't afford
That
it,
doesn't work
but
out for you. Come back for a refund.
God, no, that just doesn't work, does it? Fine, I'm selling the bandages, you're right. Probably lose the kukri too.
I should warn you.
Alright, let's see how well this works.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Does he scale at all? Or we just win then? Why I haven't played this build without kukri? I would use the kukri if I could just find upgrades for it, but I'm not going to use my guaranteed level ups on a damn kukri, bro. No kukri, no watch. Okay. Well, give me a diamond kukri then, and it's going right back in.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works.
Lufu seems wise, but he may only seem so.
Every coin goes back to our community. We
I'm really
Sphinxians
behind on
back
XP.
here.
Of course. I get nothing. And I should win that eventually. I'll be back in a minute.
Jabalians are pacifists. Ready when you are, guy.
Okay. Oh, I actually can't believe I haven't gotten a single directional damage piggle.
I would never debase my wares by hack. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Tell everyone you got it here. I think that suits you beautifully.
Yeah, okay, I kind of do want that. Fine, let's drop the gumball machine. This is probably a bad idea. The gumball machine enchants can be so insanely broken. I just don't like this whole thing where I'm so poor constantly.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
I may be
Silver
young,
piggles, I mean, that's what I got,
seen
yeah.
my share of storms.
He has their full revive skill. I don't think I win this. He crit a heal.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Wait, how does he have 100 crit on that? Oh, he has haste crit. What an atrocity, dude. Bronze seaweed. Bronze seaweed. 6,000 healing.
I see the gold gleam in your eye. I bid you
Okay, we got a gumball machine again. Oh my god, we got a yo-yo. We got a yo-yo.
You've planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon.
3 gold, 2 gold, so I need 5. Cannot get that from the spare change. I'd have to sell the rewards card, which really sounds like a terrible idea. Silver yo-yo's a lot worse than gold. It's gonna be pretty difficult to upgrade them. I'll probably need to find the bootstraps. Really?
Your things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
Oh! Yes! Don't need that anymore. Okay.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
My skills are not weapons.
Yeah, the shield thing's pretty good.
Can prune a guard.
This guy's only got 2 wins, but because he died, it's a little problematic.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes
He's got an
this
extra
more
enchant now. Yeah, it doesn't seem too bad.
like my crew says at the bar.
Incredible.
Another round.
Death by 1,000 cuts. It should be good enough. We have cheat death against this guy. It's not great. He gives 5 XP versus 2.
It is sad not everyone
Do
can
want
be a
weapon
wildcat,
skills.
but you will try.
Yeah.
You will not die. Makes Ryu calm.
Having a higher starting point is pretty valuable.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
How do you hugelings use these things? I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things! I'll take it, I guess. Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
Okay.
My dreams are too big for you.
Snowmobile when? Yeah.
Are you sure?
Probably no snowmobile, bro.
I'm huge.
Double yo-yo is not going to do well against a cold room build. Pretty unlucky matchups, honestly. We actually get countered by this. We're an item spam build. I'm invincible even to like a 1,000 burn, but not if I get frozen, right?
Don't let this get you down.
Fiery steam ladle. Really? That's so unlucky. Poison sucks.
Space is my canvas, and time is my paint.
Fire yo-yo.
I thrive under pressure.
You have great potential. Let me train you.
Let's go lifting.
Me? Just a simple investor. No one can say
Sure.
that wasn't a fair deal.
Yeah, I don't think I beat him. I think the boss has a few decent skills. All weapons, crit. Oh, I forgot the Dragon Fang. Ripped my damage.
Whatever moves pay you, I'll double it.
You can learn a lot from nature if you survive.
Burn, get regen. 25 damage is pretty good, but I feel like some monster skills are way stronger.
Right, there's a nice one.
Or not. Oh, it actually doesn't work on those? Oh my god, that's terrible. That's like legit terrible.
But I can help you. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Weapon to the right. I have burn. Yeah, it's just not great
Use
though.
it well. Make me proud.
1 off 13 when I'm trying to play a yo-yo build. This is pretty bad. Pretty not good, guys. Pretty not good.
You do see these tusks.
Giga, another cold room ladle. Alright. Yeah, I probably lose. This is ridiculous, bro. In 4 fights, this is the 3rd ladle. I mean, it's not going too badly, but I don't know how I'm supposed to win. Oh, I guess I just win. Okay. $13,000 healing. Wow. Nice.
The world whirls like the
Yeah, turbo weights is really good.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
My battle days are over, but my weapon
Nice.
stillness. I prefer action. Use it well. Make me proud.
Yes, my lessons are costly, but not as costly as ignorance.
When you use a tool, heal 20. That's not bad, but that's not what I want at Diamond. Wow, absolutely useless.
I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that. Impressive.
Okay. Another pig match. Really? No cold room, okay. I think I win this one. I mean, a bad freeze might get me. Jesus Christ. $50 yo-yo hits. 43,000 healing. The Pigopocalypse.
Discounts for peace.
Oh my.
Could share this experience today. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Okay, fine. We can live with that one. Oh my.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Two. I sold the thing.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Fine.
Go make some more stories, then come back.
38.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
I have to risk it. Ooh, that's pretty good.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Stand down and submit to cryocation. It's so cold.
Cookery's back, and it's gone.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Okay. 29.
Whoever said money
37.
came by class had neither.
I don't know what it upgraded, but probably nothing too good. Oh, that is very good, huh? I think it might be time to drop the piggles, actually. Weapon to the right.
Tell everyone you got it here.
21.
I think that suits you beautifully.
33.
fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
61 burn. Oh my goodness. Heal.
You fall like a boulder.
Yeah, this guy got a fiery tropical island in like the beginning of time. Is that a shiny one? How is it 3 multi? Oh, he has retooled. 3 multi, diamond radiant dock lines, 61 burn, fiery tropical island. I did have this with poison in the last run, but mine was day 15. This is day 12. So this is actually completely ridiculous. He may have gotten this on like day 6 off like, whatchamacallit, dig site. And he did get the shipwreck, which I did not even get. Yeah, that's just absolutely wild.
You have to want it to win, and I want it bad.
Pretty decent run still. Just the matchups were so unfair. In 4 rounds, we played 3 cold room ladle pigs, which is pretty much the only hard counter other than item destruction. All right. Tomorrow's going to be a big day with Bizaar. We got new patch and all that. But today has been a big day for Defiance. Just give me a quick second. I do need to just change all my descriptions. Okay. So Defiance is a browser game. You can play on your browser for free. And I have been playing a ton. I've been playing so much Defiance in the last month that I have nearly acquired the entire card collection, which is pretty wild. Let me just change it here so you can see a little bit better. All right. Oh, wait. I think I have the tab muted. Yeah, normally I check like market and stuff when I'm streaming or doing other stuff. I have a lot of auctions right now. Got 10 pages. They're all my mythics. I've been busting open packs like crazy. I did tell you guys that packs were super worth it when they came out, which was like 3-4 weeks ago now. Since then, they are not really worth it. There was like a 1-week period where you could basically print money by getting packs and just selling the contents. That period's pretty much over. But after I got all the legendaries, well, 1 copy anyway, is pretty much the only way for me to get mythics. So for the last like 5 days or so, I have been spamming packs once again. And I've gotten, I believe, 7 mythics from packs so far. I've bought probably 140 packs or so by now. They had a pretty big patch today with some very impactful changes. Let me just clean up a little bit here. And we are going to participate in at least 1 tournament. The tournament is in 20 minutes. 0.67. Yes, card acquisition is pretty tough in this game, but I've been playing a ton. I've been doing a lot of tournaments. I've been doing crazy amount of market stuff. If I click on my auction history, the game crashes. If I click on this, the game will crash. 169 pages. Oh, the game not crashed? No, it crashed. So I have so many sells and buys that the game literally breaks. Like, that's how much I've been playing. Like, no joke. It literally breaks. Like, right now I have like 1/4 of the market in my own listings. This is Defiance. I'll show you guys an example game real quick. It's a game you can play for free. There's nothing that you can buy. You just pretty much play to acquire cards. Auction House is playing. Well, if you're into it, yes. Basically, whenever there is like a big patch, it's a pretty big sell opportunity. Actually, I think I did not relist any Rainfires. Do I have Rainfires? No, I don't. Let me create some of those. For uncommons and rares, I have a crazy amount of each one. Let's try 350. There. So that's what I do. I basically bust open packs. I have a crazy amount of uncommons and rares and commons. But the packs have no basics, and the epic chance is really low compared to the boxes. The legendary is pretty good, and the mythic is actually extremely high. So that's kind of where I'm skewed. But right now, if there's like a big patch, I'm literally just liquidating maximum uncommons and rares. Okay. Do I have much more? Jesus Christ. Okay, we do have a lot. Fine, we can skip that. We'll maybe get a little bit of downtime in between tournaments. So today is like the April Fool's patch. They have a few like Easter eggs. One of them is when you try to open the box. Okay, so they have a few things like that. I tried to get on as soon as I could today. I was watching a few people play because I do like to theorycraft some decks in Defiance. So I was watching a few tournaments. They do have a bunch of new features. One of them is the spectate mode in the tournaments, which is really cool. Probably I can't showcase that myself, because I'll actually be playing in them, and hopefully I don't get knocked out right away. It's possible. But on patch day, there's always like people trying a lot of new stuff, and that's why it's a great like sell opportunity for the market. We're gonna do a tournament here in 14 minutes. So tournaments are skill tournaments, so all the cards are set to that skill level. So skill 3 is probably the most balanced tournament level, because cards, they have kind of like a scaling with their levels. They go to 4. 4 is max level. A level 4 card has about twice the stats of a level 1 card, but at level 4 some cards get twice as good. Like for example, Inquisitor Naz is a really crazy card. So your spells deal 1 damage for each other unit and hero you have on the battlefield. So at level 4 this goes to +2 per unit. So it's literally twice as good at level 4. So level 4 has a few of these quirky things where a few things are like way stronger than they are at level 3. And because of that, there are a few like things that skew really hard on skill 4. Skill 3 is pretty balanced in my opinion, but it does vary based on the meta, and we have a new meta today. I think you can click for patch notes in game. Yep, so you can kind of see. The really big change is, well, card-wise, they nerfed the card I just showed you, Inquisitor Naz. It went from 3 cost to 5. High Inquisitor Naz from 3 cost to 5. A really big change that I don't have much experience with because I haven't played much today is the final standoff. So the game works for points. I'll give you guys a quick game example here in a second. And now, starting on turn 10, you basically have to be ahead on points for both the players' turn. So before this patch, you basically take turns, you play for points. Again, I'll show you guys how that works if you haven't seen the game before. We do have some YouTube videos and stuff because I have been playing this game a lot. So the way it worked is one player would go first, and then you play 10 turns, And then at the end of the player who goes second, at the end of their 10th turn, whoever has the most points used to win. And the issue with that is going second, at least with a few decks and combos, was massively favored because the player who went first couldn't react to the player who went second because they would go last on the last turn. So you could do some crazy stuff that would normally have counters, but you couldn't be countered because you were doing the last action of the game. So that sometimes was very problematic. Like in some cases, you would literally have the pure counter to their final turn play, but because they went second, you literally couldn't counter them, and you just lose. So that was obviously pretty lame. It didn't happen that often, but it certainly did happen, and a few decks were disproportionately much stronger than they should have been because of that mechanic. So they made it so you basically need to be leading for 2 consecutive turns in this patch. So what that means is if you are going first on your turn 10, if you're winning and then you end your turn and then your opponent on his turn 10 goes above your point total, it goes to turn 11. And it keeps doing that until effectively you're winning for 2 consecutive rounds. So that's basically how it works. I think there is a little bit of a bug in this. They did see that for whatever reason, it was no matter what going to turn 11. It's not like that big a deal. The game's just literally 1 turn longer. But yes, I think I don't know if they have fixed that or if they're going to fix it. They said they're going to fix it tomorrow. But I think they are a European gaming company. So tomorrow may have already happened. It's like 7 a.m. over there, right? So I don't know. But yeah. So that's a really big change. And that will probably... It'll probably require some getting used to for me. Because I've played a lot of Defiance, and this is a really big change that I've not actually played with at all. Okay, 10 minutes for the tournament? Alright, fine. So I haven't made a new deck today, but my favorite deck is not nerfed in any way. So I think I'm just going to play this. This is a quadruple A deck. Amir, Adil, Akim, Arif. Nobody plays this card because it looks good, but it just never really works out. I've been trying to make this card work for like weeks, like 2 or 3 weeks. I've been trying to put a deck together where this card is playable because it feels like it should be really good. The issue is that, generally speaking, it pays off to have diversity in your deck where you have more opportunities to respond to different situations. That tends to be stronger than doubling your hand. Doubling your hand has some combo potential, but again, no one has really made it work. So I am playing a deck where I am flaunting my high card acquisition. I'm using Queen Classilla. Can only be played on turn 10. Massive stats though. Mythic rarity. And this is my first mythic that I pulled from a card box. Forge Master Bardath. So he has massive stats that you can discard. And the idea is that I try to draw through most of my deck. I'm playing a full removal deck, so I'm just like killing everything. There's a few extra combos that I maybe will talk about during the tournament because I actually need to surprise people with them because people have no idea how to play against this deck yet. But yeah, the idea is I duplicate my mythics and some very key hero cards. So a deck is comprised of spells, units, and heroes. And you can have up to 5 heroes. You definitely want 5 heroes. Heroes are really strong in this game. And you kind of try to find a win condition to balance that. Now, this is not a combo deck. And because it's a fairly low-scoring deck... Oh, I can't queue because of the tournament. Can I queue anyway? Damn, I guess I can't. Okay, we're going to have to do it live. Well, you know what? I'll explain the deck then. Okay. So you play for points. There are 4 regions. There's the brawler row, the ranged row, and each of the flanks. And if you control one of those, if you have more points in one of those 4 areas at the start of your turn, you get 1 tactical point. The tactical points, they matter a lot at skill level 1 when you have like low level cards, but they don't matter that much at skill level 3 because basically the cards have much more stats and the tactical points don't increase with higher card levels. But this deck is pretty good at grabbing some tactical points, and it is pretty good at just sustaining the game because you have a lot of removal. You want a mix of units and spells because you get 3 unit mana and 1 spell mana every turn. And you can bank up to 6 unit mana. So for example, like this unit costs 4. So typically what I do with a Shalm Firestarter as a card, I tend to pass my first turn. So I bank my mana, it goes to 6, and then I can pay 4 mana. And usually I use this with a Guard Damas, which resets the cooldown for 1. And then I have like, if I just play this, I'll have 2 mana plus the 3 that I gain on the next turn, I'll have 5. That's kind of how that works. The breakpoints for unit mana matter a lot. Like if you have a deck with primarily 3 costs, it's fine. But if you have some 4s, you're typically going to want something that offsets it. So if you have some 4s, you want some cards that cost 1 or 2. Like I have the Low Life Underhand, and this is the Damal Guard. The tooltip does not work here. Oh, I don't have any others because it's outside the deck, yes. So this is Guard Melee Damal. So it costs 1 on deploy, reduce the cooldown of another ally by 2. Is this game new? Yes, this game is very new, and they're currently developing it pretty steadily. Right now, they're doing a balance patch every week, approximately. Basically, they have like a pretty major patch every 1.5 weeks, but occasionally something needs to be fixed because it's too powerful or not working correctly. So they have a few like in-between patches. Right now, I sold the Shield Bearers. Okay. So right now we have a new event. I should probably up the price of these because I'm running out. In case I want to level them, I don't really want to go below 6 because it's such a good card. But yeah, right now they have the, I don't know if it's officially the April Fool's event, but they have, for a limited time, double quest rewards. So normally you get 1 quest per day. They award gold or honor. This game is not monetized. There's no monetization. They said that they're going to do like cosmetics and stuff for monetization, I believe. But it is currently not monetized. You cannot spend money right now in any way. So yeah, you get wins, or I think you get 2 battle victories if your game goes past turn 7 or something. Like basically if your opponent doesn't automatically concede. And you use honor and gold. Honor is for like leveling up cards. Gold, generally use that for the market. And the quests give you these keys, and you open these boxes. Okay, April Fools. Yes, yes. Alright, you open these boxes, and this is your primary way to get cards other than the market. Generally speaking, you should not engage in shop packs. They have a pretty active Discord community, and their devs often talk about what they're working on. So one of the things that they're working on are much cheaper shop packs that will give you soul-bound cards, and they're going to have like a limited quantity to basically help people get started. So right now, if you get started, you'll have a lot of the basic cards, and some basic cards are really, really good. Like this is maybe the most expensive deck in the game in terms of rarity. Again, there's nothing you could buy in terms of rarity, like market gold-wise expensive. And let's see, basic cards. So I have 3 Asagais, which are basic. I have Warlord Zed, which is a basic hero. I have Lightning Blast, which is basic. I have Blizzard, which is basic. Damal, I think, is common, but yeah, okay, it's pretty close to basic. Basically, like 40% of the deck are cards that everyone who plays the game starts with, basically. So it is a pretty good game to start off with because you get all the basic cards, 1 copy of each of the factions. I'll show you guys the factions. So Celestial is probably what I'd recommend. I can maybe try like a few example Celestial decks. Yeah, the timer's for the tournaments. It's like a minute and a half. I can show you guys maybe a few Celestial cards and combos that are quite useful. Celestial might be quite good in this meta. We're not sure. The meta is like literally hours old, so we're trying to figure it out. Ephemeral is, I think, gonna win out this meta. They're really strong, but you do need very specific cards. This is not AI art. They have a dev team of over 30 people. Full-time anyway. I think they have more part-time. And Infernal is supposed to have like the strongest units. Infernal has kind of like the strongest heroes, and they have like extremely powerful spells. Ephemeral tends to have the strongest units, but I think they might change that because I brought this to their attention today. But yeah, I'm gonna play an Ephemeral deck, and maybe we will do another tournament after. We'll see how this one goes, and I'll try to make some fairly cheap decks so I can show you guys the play style of the other factions today to give you guys kind of like a bit of an overview of where the game is at. So right now this is browser only. It has like a thing here to like download high quality assets. Is it there? Maybe it's in settings. Yes. So you can download high quality assets, but you don't have to do that. You can just play, and you can make an account with like Google. So you can be playing this game in like 2 seconds. Oh, another thing that they did in this patch is they made it so the rewards scale with the number of people participating in the event. Looks like we have a few users. Users are generally people who haven't chosen their name, but there's a couple of players that are very experienced and have very good collections that have chosen to leave their name user. So, not necessarily. Okay. We're against Aberrant. Aberrant is a fantastic player that has won a few tournaments recently, so we might be in for a tough battle. Generally speaking, with this deck, I'm looking for heroes. Also, just to point out, I participate in a huge amount of tournaments. Like I probably do like 2 to 3 a day. However, it is difficult to stream because I am at a massive disadvantage. If he's watching the stream, and he might be, he'll know my hand, which is a massive disadvantage. So just keep that in mind. Let's maybe mulligan that one too. I'm also playing a fairly experimental deck. One of the new additions recently is the hero call button. Generally, I want to call on Amir when I'm going to duplicate several other heroes, but right now I only have 1 hero, so I'm not going to do that yet. To play the low-life underhand, I have to cast 2 spells, so we're just going to play the Assegai, which has a draw discard generation ability every 3 turns. I have a few cards that get automatically played when I discard them, and I don't have any right now, so there's not really a big reason to use those. Sparks. Interesting. Okay. I'll probably want to kill that. Let's do a draw discard. Fine, let's hit the Witch Doctor. We'll Blizzard that. And we'll play another Assegai and also not use that ability either. There is... So this is a Brawler. This can be played in the Brawler row or in the ranged row. But any type of unit can be played in the flanks. There is some pretty high-level strategy of why I'm playing them in the flanks, however. This guy is not being very nice.
You won't even hear my steps.
Okay, I'll do that. See, that's one of the payout cards I was talking about. Right now, we have a pretty terrible hand. This deck is almost entirely draw, and I've only gotten 2 draws, so...
That's chaos!
Pretty terrible.
Let me help you.
Gonna nuke my guy to get points. Yeah, Athia is a little bit bugged right now. Okay. Yeah, but I can't draw if I play him. See, I'm in a bit of a tough spot here. I can't pull the trigger on that. Yeah, this is actually a horrible hand. Oh, what a disaster. I've played this deck quite a bit. I've never had a hand this bad. Like, literally, I've never had a hand this bad.
At your
I think I'll play that. I don't think I'll be able to win here. Just straight up. I have to get a Chaos Caster, which is the draw discard, or a Witch Doctor to res. I have to get one next turn, like this turn. This is actually the worst I've ever drawn. This is actually the worst. I think I'll play one. Of course, this is the tournament, right? No, this is actually the worst I've ever drawn, ever playing this deck. I've been playing this deck for 2 weeks. I might still have a chance, though. Okay, there. That hits for 5. So I can do... Chaos Caster there. And I think next turn I might try to go off. But this is very, very slow.
Every problem has a solution.
Yeah, I don't care about that too much.
At your command.
So we're going to play this guy to duplicate the hand. Okay. Can I do that? I can't do that. I think I still do this. Let's hold off a turn. I imagine he's going to kill that. Yeah. Yeah. That's perfectly fine.
I'll gladly give my life for my family.
That's fine also. So now we're going to... Let's nuke the melee row. We're going to deny spells.
I am the hammer. You, the nail.
I don't think I'll be playing that one again. But I think there's no chance I'll be playing that one, so that's fine, I guess.
Stay down, fool, where you belong.
Okay.
Stay down, fool, where you belong. Time to reposition.
Wait, do I lose? Or do I... Oh, he just wins? Okay. Well, I denied him spells. I only lost by 2 points. I thought it would go to round 11. Maybe they did fix the bug. Well, I lost by 2 points and I skipped 3 turns. I locked him out from playing spells. He couldn't do anything. That was the worst draw I had in 2 weeks playing that deck. So, yeah. Unfortunate. Maybe we'll sign up for the other one. But yeah, they have the spectate feature. You can kind of see how these people play. They're on turn 10. Boldrog, Grugol, Nervena.
I'll lay down my life.
Oh, we didn't really get to see much. Yeah, tourneys are single elimination. They're pretty fast. Like again, I typically play in like 3 tournaments a day. So they are pretty fast. I mean, I think I would have beaten him really easily. Even with a bad draw. Like, I lost by 2 points with actually the worst draw I've ever had playing that deck. So, yeah. Yeah, but you can kind of see how some of these go. You can't see their hands. So, it's not like you can, like, cheat or anything. You just kind of see it play out one by one. And you can watch these games to kind of see what players are doing. It's a very popular activity when, like, the meta is fresh, perhaps, on, like, patch day. Okay. Let me try to do a regular queue. Typically, on the high end, there's not a lot of players that play, like, constantly. Especially at this time. So I may just get an AI match. You can choose to block AI matches. But I want to show you guys a bit of a more typical example of how that deck works, and not necessarily the worst game I've ever played with it. Now, the Baron Higgy is not like a challenging thing. He matches the card levels of your cards. But still. We'll Molly the spell. The main thing that I'm doing is trying to set up a hand that I want to copy with a mirror. And yeah, the Shalm Firestarter is an incredibly good card that I did not even draw one of in that last one. Drawing, I believe, 18 cards.
Let's talk gold.
Don't pay attention to what the AI is doing. The AI... I mean, you can lose to the AI, but you pretty much can't lose to the AI. So yeah, typically we are just looking to cycle through the deck to try to get a hand that I want to duplicate with a mirror. And this is the combo with, this is why the Damal is in. We reset.
At your command.
And then I can reset again.
Too late, boy.
Like so. Let me see. Fine, let's draw a little bit more. We can sacrifice the Witch Doctors because we can bring them back easily. Lightning Bolt. Fine, let's just do that. I like to keep one of the draw discards in hand at all times, and he may have killed that, right? So fine, let's see what we get here. Definitely don't need a lightning bolt. We can get another one here. I think we will. Oh, that's not what it sounds like. That's one of the April Fool's thing, when the cards have like different sounds. Kill that thing. Still relatively poor. I think I will Witch Doctor. Normally I can do Witch Doctor into the card that I want, but I'm not going to do that this time because I discarded one of the cards that clears the melee row, the Outworldly Storm. I only have 2 of those in the deck, so I might not draw the other one. Now I have 2 draw discards, but I don't really want to discard Blizzard and I don't really want to discard Amir. So you can discard these. Oh, okay, this is very good. Okay. Wow, that is very good. Okay, so we'll discard itself. We'll pull Queen Classula. We'll get a draw discard. Then double the hand. Then Blizzard. And because we filled the flanks, the Forge Masters are always going to go in the ranged row. And then we're going to get another draw discard. Now, we don't draw cards for 3 turns, but that doesn't really matter. That's actually great. I wanted him to clear those. I might play that. I could also play that, silencing my own guy. Yeah, maybe I'll do that, actually. Whoa! Okay. Was that just me? I guess it was just me. Okay. I hope that's not one of the April Fool's things. Alright, what do we have for the next turn? Okay, we have like 44 minutes. We'll try. Okay. I want to do one pretty clean game with that. I'll show you guys my other deck that I'm working on. I don't think it's particularly good, but it's okay. You had the error today a few times as well. Okay. And you know what? Let's do no AI opponents. Let's just face an actual player. It might take a while, because the people that are near my MMR are probably still in the tournament. Well, let's try to make a Celestial deck here. So, okay, how do we make a Celestial deck? I like Old Strimond. We'll do a Reser. Mardigan is a good basic card. We can do Patches. And we want to do the Reinforce guys. And what is pretty common right now is to run the Vortex Furians and the Vortex Muriana, which pulls a different Vortex unit. And this is really popular because it pulls it in the same row. And the Vortex Fury is normally ranged, so basically you can put a guy that spams 1/1 tokens in the Brawler row. Okay. Okay. Well, that deck probably is not going to exist when we get out of this, but let's see. We're against the user. This might be a new player. This might be a rude awakening for him. Or maybe I'll brick my draw like crazy again, but probably not. Use the legend that fills your flanks. General Azram, he is pretty mediocre for most decks. But if you build around him or if you draw him with patches, it's obviously really strong. Yeah, so that still charges pretty good. We're just going to pass here. We'll need to play 2 spells to play the low life underhand. Do I want to play that? I think I do. Not crazy about discarding a lightning bolt, but that's what it's going to have to be. Various cards to explain why I choose them. Okay, I'll do a slowed down deck building session after. Yeah. Okay. Just straight up, this is not going to be a very fair game. This guy's probably a new player. I have leveled up cards. He does not have leveled up cards, so my cards literally have more stats than his. This is not a factor in tournaments. Tournaments use the skill system, so everyone plays with same level cards. Doesn't matter what levels you have on them. What is that in the corner? This is like your avatar.
Tracks. This way.
That's Crip. That's me in the other corner, yeah. You level up cards with honor that you get from dailies, certain breakpoints in like achievements. Okay, we got Amir. Let's throw that out. I don't think I need the storm. Honestly, this hand is not that bad. I think I am going to pull the trigger on it. So we play Amir.
Can't win without a strategy.
Oh, did I miscount? Oh my god, I miscounted. I thought I had 5, but I guess I did not. So I only got 1 Forge Master,
You, the
which is terrible. Okay, guys. Counting to 5 is hard. Alright. Yeah, if you duplicate your hand but you have more than 5, it's random of the 6 that you get copies of. I think if I was playing in like a tournament, I probably would be a bit more greedy with Amir and try to get at least one other hero, but it's okay. See you in the corner. I think the time bank is shorter in tournaments.
Oh, dinner.
Frost Purge is like a dispel, like a silence mechanic. It's very strong. I think I'm just gonna use Mekra and disable it. And I'll just nuke that because I can. Are the only ways to deal damage to opponents through spells? There's lots of ways to do damage. There are spells, there are units that just do damage when you play them. There are units that have something called Strike, which is an end of turn damage dealing across the row ability. There are units and heroes with all those abilities that are viable in different decks and aspects. So they're all pretty playable. But there are decks that completely ignore what the opponent is doing. Like, completely ignore it.
At your command.
I don't think I'm gonna go for another one of those. That guy's pretty good. I kinda like that, but it's fine. Blizzard is an ephemeral spell that grows based on how many spells you've played. And it is one of the very rare spells that can target your own units. So I'm able to target my own Amir and then res him to double my hand again. This is a play that sometimes has won me a game, because it allows me to get, in some cases, 4 times key units.
Just a slice.
That one has the execute ability. So on deploy, destroy a foe with up to 1 attack. Do I have... No, I don't have a guy in there. Kinda want to draw... We're playing it here to deny the tactical points. Oh, that's nice. I guess we'll lose a blizzard. Can lose a blizzard. Maybe I shouldn't have lost the blizzard, but I'm gonna kill that guy so he has fewer in the front row. So you can hover here to see the tactical points. So you earn tactical points if you have more points in that row at the start. Close game? Nah, it's not that close. My deck generally is pretty stacked on the final turn. Okay.
At your command.
I'm gonna leave that open in case I draw a sister. So Witch Doctor is a medic, so he has a revive ability. And he is actually the only medic in the game that can revive itself. The issue is that he has a condition. You can only use it if you've played 3 spells during the game. So if you put like 3 of them in your deck and your opening hand has like 3 of them and no spells, you pretty much automatically lose that game. So that's kind of the downside to that. But the upside is that you can play lots of stuff and res chain. What happens when you go out of cards? Nothing, but it's very difficult to draw your whole deck. Bro, what is this guy doing? Okay, he surrendered. Alright, no flashy end of turn. It's okay. I'll try to run this deck in the level 2 tournament. It's a pretty terrible deck to run in a level 2 tournament. It's mostly for like level 3, but it's okay. Maybe we'll get a little bit better luck. Okay, fine. Let's make a Celestial deck. Alright, so Celestial They have pretty decent units, but the main thing that they have that is really good is spamming lots of units. That's their thing. Just spam units like crazy. When you run out of cards, you just don't draw one. There's nothing else. Just don't draw one. Okay. So there are units that generate other units. So they have like this reinforce thing. You can look up. So they have like a wiki. They have a link to the wiki on their Discord. I have it bookmarked here. So the in-game search filter isn't particularly good yet, but on the wiki you can search for like reinforce. So it gives you the units that have reinforce. Okay, and one of them is like the Celestial Charger. And the Celestial Charger costs 1 less for each recruit you have played this game, and recruit is what you get from using reinforce. Just reinforce, conjure, 1 attack, recruit unit. Okay. So these guys are really good for flooding the board. And the flooding the board Celestial deck is quite strong. The disadvantage to flooding the board is that the board has caps. Each of the flanks are maximum 2 units. The brawler row is maximum 5 units, and the ranged row is maximum 6 units. So to kind of balance the fact that you really need to spam a bunch of units, with Celestial, you want cards that pay off for having lots of stuff. And one of the really big ones is a basic card called Shadow and Flame, which buffs all of your allies by 1, and then a random ally gets some attack if you have it higher level. Okay, so that's one of the payoffs. Another payoff that's really, really good is the hero called Patches. So all your heroes with up to 1 attack gain +2 attack. This is really good. And another one that is really good is Hino. So at the end of your turn, all of your units gain attack. Now, Hino himself has horrible stats, so he is a magnet for removal, so it can be pretty difficult to protect him. But Celestials have a fly mechanic that I'll show you guys when I play a game that allows you to play key units on key turns to avoid these issues. Alright. So what are a few cards that I like? So first off, Old Strymon is a hero that everyone starts with. I think he's fantastic. I'm going to throw him in there. Okay. Mardigan is a hero that everyone starts with. He is really strong, but he can only be played if your front or ranged row are filled. So this is a steep requirement. This is like a win more card. But sometimes you really need the payoff for, yeah, having filled the rows. So we're going to use him. I'm going to use Patches to buff the small units. Let's get some small units. So we're going to use the Celestial Charger, which costs less for each recruit you played. So 3 of him. We want all the guys that spawn 1/1 dudes, basically. Okay. Another one is the Vortex Furion. This is probably the best unit spammer because he has a really low cooldown. I'm just going to use the higher level ones. So I have a few leveled up ones. And then I'm going to use this guy, which is Vortex Muriana. So on deploy, summon a different Vortex unit from your deck. So he is going to pull a Furion if we have no other Vortex units. And this is good. Like, we're going to put 3 of those guys in. And that's basically our spamming tech. Now, those units that create other units, they're going to get killed a lot. So generally speaking, this deck runs this revive an ally unit that costs up to 4 action points. Okay. And that can be pulled by Old Strymon also. So that is good. They recently buffed Netmaster. Let Let me do cost. They recently buffed Netmaster, so on deploy decrease the fly counter of allies by 2 turns, and it has a 2 cooldown frost purge. It's pretty nice. Let me think. Do I want to use this card? Normally I use this card with Old Strimmin, which summons the lowest attack unit from the deck, because this is a very strong unit with low attack. In this deck, I'm not sure. I also think I have 4 heroes, so I want 1 more hero. Probably the hero that we need is Mecrodamus for the instant disable. But we might be able to use Hino. I don't know. Let's just put Mecra, because Mecra is pretty cheap. I'll try to keep this deck budget to kind of give people some idea about how they can put together a deck. I think Lord Evanon is often used in this deck. So end of turn, return another ally from your battlefield to your hand. Oh, do I only have 4? Okay, we'll throw him in there then. Excellent. He is an epic, but the way that rarities work in this game, so there's basic, which everyone has 1 copy of every basic. You just start the game with that. Commons are super common. Uncommons can be pretty rare and might have some value if they're a very high demand card. Rares are actually really common because they're super frequently coming from packs. Most people don't buy packs, but the people that have lots of gold, like me, I buy lots of packs. Because I'm mostly looking for mythics, and that's pretty much the only way that I can get them. And legendaries and mythics, we're not going to worry about those. And epics are pretty rare from packs, but they're really common from the mythic card boxes, which everyone is trying to open. In terms of establishing the value of a card, heroes, you can only have 1 of them in your deck. So what that means is cards that are heroes have a lower demand cap. Because, like, if everyone is trying to collect all the cards in the game, they're going to need 3 copies of each one, which is the maximum number of a card you can have in a deck. But for a hero, you can only have 1 copy of a hero. So while Lord Evanon is epic, and that is a pretty high rarity, he is worth much less than not heroes that are epic. Because not heroes that are epic, if someone wants to put one in their deck, they're probably going to want 3 copies, which means the demand is triple. Okay, so this is a pretty high rarity card, but it is often used in this deck. But because it's a hero, the rarity doesn't affect the value that much. Okay. What else do we want to run? So we need to run some spells because we get spell mana, right? I think I'm going to put in 2 Shadow and Flame, which is the buff everything. Contain is a basic that is quite strong at level 4, but it's terrible at level 1. It sets something level 3 at level 1. I really hate it. I quite like Drain and Shatter Morale. I don't think we really need to keep any 1 unit alive that much, so I think maybe we put in like 2 Shatter Morale, just kind of like a bounce, and it increases the cost of the card. It's quite nice. And the basic card Power is really, really good for keeping your stuff alive. Maybe we put in a couple powers. Fine, let's try to put in 3 powers. Okay. You can kind of see the play curve of your deck. So we have lots of 3s, lots of 4s, and like nothing else otherwise. Let me think. How do we want to fill this deck with more stuff? I'm done with heroes, right? Yes, I am done with heroes. Did I put 3 Medicoils? I'm not sure if 3 is ideal. Maybe 2. Maybe we do 2 because we can't open with that one. It's a really bad card to open with. I think the other type of card that we want is going to be something to put barriers, which are like shields. I think it's called the light something. What is it called? No, not light spear. No, not light streamer. Something sentinel, maybe? How do I not remember? It costs 2. Let's find what it costs. It is this one. Celestial Infantry. Okay. So then can shield another ally, which blocks any source of damage. And it's a fairly cheap card. I don't think I want 3 of those, but we can put 2 of those. And it's common, which is, of course, quite important. Zenziana is, I think, used in this deck sometimes. So it gets attack on fly, and whenever an ally is deployed, it gets +1 attack. It's pretty strong. Oh, I think Zed can also be used in this deck. And I think Light Spear is also often used in this deck. But Light Spears, I think, is the most expensive uncommon in the game. Because anyone playing Celestial is looking for 3 of those. So it's okay, we can try to make the deck without it. I'm just trying to think what gaps to fill. I kind of want something that costs a little bit more. Maybe I will try to include some Netmasters. Netmaster is a pretty strong card now. Maybe we try 2 Netmasters. We don't have any draw, but we have pulling cards from the deck. You typically benefit from having draw, but I don't think it's that important right now. I don't think it's that important if we get a few more higher cost cards, that is. We have 3 spaces for stuff. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm going to run 3 Netmasters. Light Spear, Medi, and Strimmin is a bit of a combo. Yeah, but I'm trying to keep this deck kind of low budget right now. Also, Ahorio is a pretty good inclusion. Also, Maze is actually pretty good. Ranged row shield. Strimmin is pretty good. Strimmin is just pretty good, flat out. I don't think you need other synergies for Strimmin to be good. How are we doing on time? Okay, so we got 20 minutes until the next tournament. I haven't played this deck exactly before, so that's why I'm kind of stalling a little bit. I feel like I quite like Hypnotizer. I just don't know if I like it in this deck enough. It is 1 for patches. Let's try a couple Hypnotizers. Hypnotizers are like super, super cheap. Okay. Budget spam. Okay. Let's try it against the AI just so we can kind of play it a bit quickly. Actually, wait. We just go against the AI directly. If you're a new player and you have like a brand new account, play against the AI at least for a few days to kind of build your knowledge and collection. Okay. Typically speaking, the heroes are extremely strong. Do I want Medicoil? Maybe. I think Netmaster I want to play once I already have a bunch of stuff. Okay. So the goal of some of these decks... My odds of win tournaments goes way down from streaming? Yes. The goal of this deck is to spam recruits, low-cost units. The Celestial Charger costs 1 less for each recruit that I've played this game. So I don't want to play this until a little bit later when it costs less. So I have 3 mana and 1 spell mana, and I get that every single turn. Okay, so this is a Brawler, which means it goes in the Brawler row, 5 max units. Or in the flanks, 2 max units. And the Furion is ranged, so we're going to play this. And this is a 2-turn cooldown to make a 1/1 guy. One of the Celestial abilities is Fly. So Fly gives all your units +1 +1 attack. Attack and health is the same in this game. It's an interchangeable. And they cannot be targeted. Now they can still be killed with like area of effect stuff or a few other abilities, but typically speaking, they're very resilient to getting removed during the fly turns. Now you fly, I think it's every 3 turns, but it doesn't cool down on your very first turn. And there are cards like Light Spear on deploy decrease the fly by 2 turns, so he's flying on turn 2. If I played Light Spear, I'd be flying now. So you can see they have +1, but this is a temporary +1. But I can't target them as a result of that. Now, I do want to spam units the best I can, but this Vortex Moriana, our only other Vortex is the Furion. So we're going to want to save that and play it next turn. Now, I could play the Charger right now, but I think I'm not going to, because I want to follow up the Moriana with Old Strimmin. And if I use 2 right now, I can't play the Moriana next turn. One thing that I would like to do is I want to make sure my Furion lives until the next turn, so I'm going to buff it with power, which will also deny tactical points from the row there. He's still going to get tactical points in the Brawler row, because I have nothing. I think it's +1. So tactical points are permanent, but the other points are effectively temporary. So we're going to play Moriana, which will pull another Furion, because it's our only other Vortex. We can spam some more. So now I can play the Celestial Charger for 0, which is pretty good. I think I'm going to do that in the side, because I would otherwise fill the Brawler row, and I'm not sure I want to do that right now. So he's playing Shadow and Flame. That's very rude. So this is a fly turn. Now, I think Old Strimmin pulls a Hypnotizer. Maybe I should have thought about that a little bit better. Yeah. Do I want to do Shadow and Flame? See, I'm at 3 mana, so if I don't cast this, I'm kind of losing mana, because you can't go over 3. I think I will do that. That's one of those, like, payoff cards for having lots of little guys. Rip Hypnotizer, he still drew a card, though. Okay. So now is probably a pretty good time to search and play Patches. On deploy, your allies up to 2 attack gain +4 attack. This is again another one of those payoff cards. I don't really want to put it in the ranged row, because I want to have fairly sizable units in the flanks. And yes, these squeaks are the April Fool's events. We're getting lots of squeaks. Okay. So I have 4 mana. If I use a 2, I'll be able to play a 5 next turn. You can click to search your graveyard to see. We can res a unit, but I don't think there's any unit worth resing. I think here... I think I'm just going to shield the unit in the back.
Let the light flow through. I won't stand cowardice.
So if I use that ability, I will actually max myself. Okay, so here's another thing. So you see the fly timer is 1. So this one decreases the fly counter by 2. Some cards increase it. You can't modify the fly timer during fly. If I play this now, I will naturally fly on turn 10. So right now he can't target anything. Now I can spawn a 1/1, but if I do, I can't utilize that last space for anything. I literally can't play anything. So I don't really want to do that right now, so we'll keep the cooldown open. That's probably the best card that I could draw in the entire deck. On deploy, your allies in the row get +6 attack, can only be played if your front or ranged row are filled. This is another Giga payoff card. And had I filled the row, I wouldn't be able to do that. Netmaster has the Frost Purge, disables. This basically resets the stats. So if I use this on that, it'll actually heal it. Or on this, it'll actually heal it. This has, I think, 3 stats. Oh, no. Oh, these are level 3. Okay, those only have 1 stat over. I really don't have any great targets, but it has a 2-turn recover, so I might as well try to use it. There, you can use it on your own guys. If you use it on your own guys, it removes their ability to fly. If you Frost Purge a Celestial unit. You don't want to go too ham in buffing one unit, because if it gets Frost Purge, you lose all the buffs. He's killing nothing, so I can't play anything. But yeah, it's the 10th turn, so it's pretty much game over anyway. I don't really have anything to even... There, that one. -1. See, he got an 11th turn. I don't know why he got that. So I guess the bug is still there. Oh, that's that other game? Okay. If that happens, you just like reload and you'll be in sync. It'll show the AI match here. Okay, so we got blocked from playing because of the tournament in 10 minutes. Is there a lot of deck and card variety? In any one meta, there's maybe like a handful of very good decks. But the meta changes literally every single week. Sometimes just a few days is enough to change the meta. We can see how that tournament ended up. So Kobinin won. Averant lost to Rekka. What is that? That little gap there, I wonder. I'm not sure. Yeah, this interface... Oh, I see. It's like a little crown thing. Oh, and it highlights where they passed through. I see. That's cool. This interface is new today, so that's why I'm kind of messing with it a little bit. Alright. On skill level 2, again, in the tournaments, all the cards get set to a specific level. So on skill 2, all the cards become level 2. Some cards, especially the ones that double their power at level 4, like Inquisitor Nas, like I showed you, those cards are like really strong on skill 1 and skill 4. Skill 2 is a little bit of a mixed bag, because like the stats of all the units goes up kind of like gradually. So the units have a little bit more stats than skill 1, and the skill 1 abilities are often still the same. But typically speaking, skill 2 tournaments still often favor like some of those combo situations that are also good in skill 1. Skill 3 right now is kind of the where it's at. Let me actually reload fully on my browser. That doesn't happen very often, but it does happen a little bit, I've noticed, when I'm streaming. And that's because my chat program uses Chrome. Like, it uses the browser resources. When I'm not streaming, that I've noticed that it actually almost never happens. Okay. So the other deck that I've been brewing, I've only played this once, and I drew super badly. But it's an Infernal deck, and Infernal, they have this thing where some units have like a sacrifice cost. For example, the Infernal Monstrosity has like really high stats, but it requires to sacrifice one ally. And there are other units that have Devour, which is kind of like a sacrifice, but you keep the stats of the unit that you kill. This allows you to force on death effects of units that your opponent probably wouldn't want you to trigger normally. Like, there are some units that suck, and then when you kill them, they're really good, like the Enslaved Gehbor. So it's a 1 attack, but if it dies, it revives with 5 attack, which is quite good for 2. So that's kind of the idea behind Infernals. Their weakness is the Frost Purge mechanic. Like, if you use a Moatard to devour like 5 units and it has like 30 attack and stats, if your opponent manages to Frost Purge it, it can go all the way back down to 1, and very good chance you lose that game. There are some units that are like ridiculously powerful that require multiple sacrifices, like Twins Bulldrog deals 3 damage to a random foe at the end of each turn. So this one requires 2 allies sacrificed to deploy. This is a really cool card, Twins Molgrow. So it costs 0, but it requires 3 allies sacrificed to deploy, which is a lot, which is why it costs 0. So they have these kinds of quirky mechanics. Generally speaking, their units are actually pretty poor stats, but I think that they are now aware of this. I think they used to have the best stats, but again, their game is constantly in development, so it's just happened to be the case that they've kind of buffed the other factions to the point where Infernal no longer has the best stats. Their stats are pretty mid, actually. Like, this thing, Umberthrax, is, or was, one of the highest stat units in the game. And now, like, a 4 cost for 9, but you have to sacrifice 1 to deploy. So, like, if you sacrifice, like, best case, you sacrifice a 1 attack guy, right? So it's 4 cost for 8. That's still pretty weak, right? And that's one of the best options you have with Infernal. And Infernal also has no draw. So I'd be like, well, what the hell do they have? Well, they have, like, the most OP hero in the game, which is Matriarch Mervana. So on deploy, seduce the weakest enemy to join your army. So typically what you do with Infernal is you kill all their small things, which Infernal does do very well. And then you play Mervana to literally steal their big units that remain. You steal the weakest, but if their weakest is a massive unit, you still steal it. And you can steal heroes, which bricks their combos sometimes entirely. So the steal mechanic is really, really strong. Infernal also has Dominate, which is a steal effect, but when it says unit, that means it doesn't work on a hero. So you can't steal heroes with Dominate. So Dominate, you can steal typically low attack units, but you can still steal them, which is very strong in some cases. And they do have pretty good removal. They have these kind of removal effects that affect both sides. Like the Hoof is a pretty fun card. This is a basic, so everyone has one of these. Pretty common. So on deploy, deal 10 damage to the single strongest ally, including itself and foe on this and opposite rows, and random if tie. So that's actually a lot of damage. So why would you play that? It's basically like if your opponent plays a big card in the ranged row or one of the flanks, you can play the Hoof and they would basically nuke each other. But if they spent like 5 mana for their guy, or it's otherwise hard to kill, you can win out from that. The reason why the hoofs are actually quite strong is because it pulls the Infernal Emissary. So when you kill a unit or hero, draw this card from your deck. So the hoof will usually kill two things. It'll usually kill itself and another thing from your opponent. So it'll pull two of these from your deck. And because Infernal doesn't have any draw, it's like really, really strong. The idea with Infernal is their heroes have incredibly high power, so you build the deck around the heroes. And Nirvana, which steals a unit, and you can engineer it so it's like very important units, can be resurrected. So yeah, that is a thing. Baluria, on deploy, revive an ally that costs up to 4 action points. Ally does include heroes, so you can revive Matriarch Nirvana. Now this specific deck is highly experimental. I have won 0 games with it, so we're absolutely not playing this in this coming event. But yeah, that is one aspect of how Infernal can be played. Nirvana is an epic, but because it's a hero, it's still typically fairly inexpensive to get it. Because, yeah, people who want it will only want 1 copy. As opposed to, like, the Infernal Emissaries, which are also really good, but they're epic. The same rarity, but people will often want 2 or 3 emissaries, so the emissaries are going to be worth, like, double or triple. It's kind of like a demand-driven game, right? Do you get an on-deploy effect from reviving? Yes. In the past month or so, the revive mechanics have been the strongest mechanics to drive the meta. Revive is extremely strong in this game, and it has been repeatedly nerfed and is still one of the strongest mechanics. Now, we're going to play in the tournament, and so I have like 115k in gold. We can bust open some packs. Okay, we're definitely not playing that. We're gonna try the hand duplication deck because I hate, like, I'm okay with losing, but I hate to showcase the deck in its literal worst game I've ever experienced. Okay, we gotta at least try to put up a little bit of a fight. Did I lose the previous tournament? Yes, I lost first round. Okay, we're against Gaza. Gaza is a really strong player who's actually won most of the tournaments lately. But hopefully we draw a little bit better. That's pretty decent, I would say. Okay. His deck did get pretty nerfed, but his deck is really strong. He uses a card that I'm sure will be nerfed very soon, which is a hero that pulls a spell from your deck every single turn. So what he's going to do is he's going to play it or search with it with his hero power and then use a power on it if he has it to buff it. There he goes. And basically he's going to try to power draw all the spells in his deck with this play.
Energy is what binds us together.
It is quite unfortunate, but yes, this is extremely OP. Hey look, that exact play. Oh, that's fun. Power that one too. Okay. Wow, that was a pretty solid round from him. And let me see how we respond. It's pretty rough to ignore that, but I might just have to ignore that.
At your command.
I don't know if I can win this one. This is a pretty rough start for me.
Too late.
If we don't answer that, we basically lose, and I don't have a great answer. If I do a hand duplication this early, honestly, I don't think that will work out very well either. On skill 2, the tactical points are actually pretty important. I think we need to draw. Do we drop the Outworld, really? Tough call here. Yeah, the time limit is represented here. I feel like I'll probably actually need that. I don't want to be without a draw discard. This is again a pretty bad hand. If I'm able to draw another hero, I should be able to pull the trigger on the hand duplication. Yeah, he shields up all his guys. Him having access to all his spells is an absolute disaster. I think my chance to win is probably like 0 right now, but... I could just drop him, actually. Okay, I think I know the play.
Too late.
You can't win without a strategy. At your command.
Okay, I need that one. Okay. Yeah, I should be able to nuke his spell drawing engine, but he's drawn like 4 spells off of it, so yeah, it's not going well. But we might have a chance now. We might have a chance, actually.
I want their secrets. Bring them to me alive.
Okay. Fine, let's get rid of that, actually.
Stay down, fool. Where you belong. I am the hammer. You, the nail. At your command.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to discard there. The other issue is he went first, so he might get a turn 11.
Here are some seeds for your corpse.
Okay. I think we just pass here. He has basically, he's gonna draw 10 cards off Enchantress. Just so you guys can see how OP that thing is. But yeah, it is what it is. Saves me from doing it. I think I actually draw a card this turn, so that's nice. No, not yet. Okay.
Too late to wait.
Time to reposition.
I don't love that, but I really need the draw discards, so this should stop him from killing them. Obviously my odds are not very good when he draws 9 or 10 extra cards, right? I have to be pretty careful about filling my front row also. A little bit scared to fill up the front row.
Time to reposition.
I think I might lose because of the turn 10 bug.
Time to reposition.
See, I'm winning right now.
Wait for my mark. Stay down, fool. Where you belong.
All Celestials owe me fealty.
See, I should have won. Damn it. That sucks. Yeah, this bug is only temporary, but yeah, I should have won there. I was ahead on both players turn 10. Yeah, he gets a turn 11 because of a new mechanic, but he shouldn't have gotten it. Because I was winning on both players' turn 10. And because he got a turn 11, he got to play spells. What? He won in a tie? Bro. Bro. He literally got an extra turn and won in a tie. Ugh, okay, sure. Yeah, that was rough. That was rough. But yeah, that was because of the bug, unfortunately. Alright, let's bust open some packs. I can pull maybe 30 or so. Maybe we'll get a mythic. The mythic I'm looking for is King Behelmius. I've pulled open so many packs, nothing else really matters. The really big pulls are probably like Witch Doctors, which are uncommon. And Conjure Sarsadin, legendary. But legendaries are not super common. No, we got a Nirvana that'll sell. Double Epic's actually really rare. What you're seeing right now is not normal. I'm probably the only person in this game opening packs right now. Oh, we got a General Ezram. I know at least one guy's looking for him. The pulls on these packs are not worth. Yeah, but I have all the cards except Mythics. And it's really the only way for me to get Mythics. If you are patient with selling the cards that you have, you can still be pretty profitable on packs. But I would not recommend it to anyone out there right now. They are going to do like soulbound packs. And I'm sure they're going to make those worth it. Why aren't people opening packs? Because the average value is not worth. when they released packs, they were insane. But they released them like, I don't know, 5 or 6 weeks ago. Okay, I think I can do maybe like 8 or 9 more. I don't want to go below a certain threshold because if someone tries to sell the mythics that I'm looking for, I want to be able to afford them. Okay. I was kind of hoping to pull a mythic though. That was maybe one of the unlucky streaks that I've had. I've generally been quite lucky to get mythics from these though. See. Legendaries are pretty rare. The chance for a legendary is not much lower than a mythic. Or not much higher. Okay, let's do 2 more. I'm getting a lot of epics in these. Okay, 1 more. Okay, one actual last one. Actual last one. We're in the red. Oh, we got a Mordecai. They just buffed this guy. Okay. That was ripped like at least 20k gold of value, if not 30. But yeah, don't gamble on packs, guys. They're gonna fix that. They're gonna fix that. But that's it for now. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you guys want to check out Defiance, it's free to play on your browser. Make sure you use the Defiance command. It works on YouTube as well. Defiance command. I'm going to rest up. We got a lot of streaming this week. Thank you guys so much for watching. Take care, and good night.